Access granted.
Hey, how you doing? I was totally not ready for that transition there. Yeah, sorry we're late today, guys. My God, I woke up late and then couldn't drag myself out of the shower. It's cold and where my back hurts. There's a bit of a combination of things. But Seven, Wolf, Poots, how you doing? Are you well, guys? I hope you are. Oh, what's going on? I don't know, not much. Here we go. So technically, I guess it will be a short one today, shorter than usual. Yeah, just there's stuff I'm having to take care of at the minute. Can't really give too many details about that at the moment. But we're working on it. We'll get there. So it's just, I guess, it's not an excuse, but it's just the fact of the matter. It's just slowing me down a little bit. Happy Wednesday, Squidge. I lost a day last week, didn't I? I was like, is it Wednesday or Thursday? I don't even know. I hope you're well, Squidge. Yeah. You know what, Wolf? I'm still got a bit of something in me. I'm sure. I'm still not 100%. But I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Wolf. I'd say this, buddy. Depending on how you know how rough you are, but maybe don't do the lifting for a bit. Recover first. I would say, but you look after what you do. Well, it's just because it involves a bunch of other people, Seven. So I'd rather sort things out with them first before we bring other people into a situation who are not directly involved. Yeah, if you take more than a day, if you want, Wolf, and bear in mind, you need to. Although, honestly, I think if you are doing 25 minutes of lifting every single day, like when you're feeling good, you're probably going to get far much more benefit than me doing my, a little bit longer thing once a week. Poots, how you doing, bro? Are you well? Squidge, thank you for the lurk. I hope your work is going well. I was going to say, who's this Moogle? It's the Worlds Collide channel, isn't it? Nice. Very tidy artwork there for that Moogle. Yo, Atheline. How you doing? You didn't lurk because you're at work. Okay, cool. That's fine. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Poots. Been a bit more tired than usual recently, but slowly getting over the illness, but all right. Red Mage, thank you, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, well, good on you. It sounds like you've got some momentum and you're on a roll, Squidge. So keep going with it. Keep pushing through, and then maybe you can have 6 weeks from now you can have a little break, maybe a little one. I don't want to go crazy there, but I'd say you would have earned it. But yeah, if you have got that momentum, definitely, ride it. Keep going with it. What's going on? Oh yes, thank you to thank you to Root for sending us over to her Leffer last night. I don't know who was still here at the end, but her Leffer is hilarious. I don't know. She's got kind of a restrained humor, I guess. She's not like she's clearly trying to be funny, but she's more funny than she's trying to be. She's just trying to be like subtle. I don't know. It's like I feel like on some level that's what I try to do, hit or miss. I don't know. Maybe I was just in a weird mood. I don't know. She's cracking me up there. I don't know what she's. I don't remember exactly what she's banging on about. She's rather amusing. Plus, also, yeah, you do it, Squidge. You better. Also, we got to see her tits. We did indeed get to see her tits, and rather nice tits they were as well. If you don't believe me, ask Root. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Seven. I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say. Yep, it's true, Wolf. You should have been there. Yeah, Root was there. Atheline was there. Here's the crux of it, Wolf. I didn't say they were boobs. They were not boobs, but they were tits. If you don't believe me, like I say, ask Atheline, ask Root. Look, Red Mage, that pulled him right back. Oh, bless you, Seven. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's you know, quite ballsy. She has a channel point redemption for it. You know, only briefly do you get to see them, but they're pretty nice. Yeah, I think Atheline and Root enjoyed them. So yeah, but that's neither here nor there. That's just icing on the cake. She's hilarious. So go check her out sometime. And then if you know, or go check the VOD. How do you dream it? 5,000 channel points, I believe. It's her most expensive channel point redemption, Red Mage. So yeah, we just, when we raided in, someone just like I guess one of her regulars just happened to do the redeem to you know, so all the raiders could you know, get to gaze upon their majesty. So yeah, Halefa, she's awesome. Yeah, fair enough, Poots. Well, you know, you need to step up, Poots. You need to, you know, sling it around, you know. But anyway, shenanigans, Seven, maybe. My God. Red Maid is actually like Halefa. She's freaking hilarious. Root, I think Root knows her through Unicorn Scotch. And Root was like, yeah, let's go see Halefa. I was like, okay, cool. She's there you go. That's the spelling. She's go see it, you know, get 5,000 channel points and go see her tits. You know, I've got to see them for free because somebody else redeemed. You know, let's not focus on the tits here, guys. She's awesome and hilarious. I was cracking up. I don't remember last time I had a giggle like that. Yeah, she was playing Dungeon Siege 2 of all random archaic games. But I think she's a big fan of like The Witcher 3, like Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, just like I think she had a clip of her playing Skyrim and stuff. And also some like first-person shooters and whatnot. But yeah, she's really cool. Go check her out, Halefa. So thank you to Root for that. But what is going on in the world, guys? Is there things you need me to address or talk about? I've no conception of time or reality anymore. Yeah, Red Mage. I mean, you can do whatever you want with channel points as long as you're not breaking the terms of service. That's you know, you can do anything you like, I think. And I think there's even a bit of leeway. Atheline, how you doing? Yeah, Atheline was shocked. Atheline was like, "Wow, we've only been here 10 minutes and we've already seen your tits." But it was quite exciting. So yeah, sorry for the delay today. Also panicked a little bit. I have Windows updates completely turned off. And they occasionally though, there's only so long Windows will allow you to not do an update. Literally, when you go to your Windows key and you go to power, usually have shut down, restart, or sleep. And then when there's a Windows update, you have those, restart or update and restart, shut down or update and shut down. And I obviously just well, I'm not doing the update bit. I'm just turning it off. I'm just turning the PC off. And then eventually Windows kind of, I don't know how or why it does it, makes you do it. It removes the options to shut down or restart without doing an update, even though I have automatic updates turned off. So I did it. It was very brief though, and it seemingly not affected OBS at all. So we're all right. Everything's good. Everything is good and fine and dandy in the world. So here we are, 25th of January. As always, guys, get your raffle tickets in if you want to win with double. We'll have the draw 1 week today, next Wednesday next week. Start the stream. And you have double the chance of winning the prizes. So, I mean, that's not exciting to some people. But some people it may be exciting. So get on those if you are so inclined. I guess we'll talk about Persona 5. My God, I guess once I'd seen all the exposition and scenes, the story does make sense. I can't actually pick any holes in it. At first, I was like, as it was happening, I was like, does it even make sense? I was like, I'm not sure if this even ties up. Have we got like 170 hours into this awesome story, and they've like done a mischief to their own story? And I was like, no, actually, excellent, Red Mage. Certainly don't feel you have to, but your input is valuable, Red Mage. You'd be an excellent addition of a producer for a month. Get some votes on some things you like. You need to go to the bank first. All right, you do that. You don't as long as you're just visiting, Red Mage, you don't rob it or anything. He's a Red Mage. He could do I don't know. Can he like warp in and out? I don't know. It depends how far you take your Red Magery. You might be able to pull something off of that. Either way, I'm sure that's not what he meant at all. But no, the story all seemingly makes sense. And it's it just threw me for a loop, because as soon as we meet Goro Akechi, he's super polite, super like good-looking guy, apart from his stupid hair. Incredibly intelligent, probably more intelligent than any of the other Phantom Thieves, and I feel like Joker is, at least we play him, so I mean, but he's portrayed as not being too much of a slouch. Then you got Makoto, you got Futaba, super smart, but I definitely get the impression that Akechi's supposed to, he's super smart, apart from when he cocked up a little bit. The very first clue, way back at the TV station on the field trip, where he'd obviously overheard Morgana about the pancakes, and I completely missed out on it. But seemingly, all of you guys seem to suggest that, yeah, you're kind of supposed to. You're pretty damn sharp if you pick up on that. I'm thinking back, I remember the conversation. Nobody said the word pancakes apart from Morgana. But because it was like said in conversation, they were pretty like, oh, something food. Morgana's like, pancakes. Shut up, Morgana. Something. Akechi turns up and then he's like, oh, did somebody mention pancakes? So psychologically, I've just been like, all I've taken from that is a conversation happened regarding pancakes. Akechi overheard us. Okay, never mind. When in reality, Morgana was the only one who mentioned pancakes. Therefore, by definition, no one else apart from us should have be aware of anything was said about pancakes at all. Thinking back on it, it's an extreme. If you're paying extremely close attention, it's a very obvious clue. But I wasn't, and seemingly the vast majority of people also. So very cleverly done on the part of Atlas to get that in there. I respect it a lot. Everything doesn't make sense, but yeah, Akechi is so he's you're like, okay, so they make it clear early on that he's against the Phantom Thieves. For his own sense of justice. And you're like, okay, that's fine. And then you start becoming friends with him and hanging out with him, and you like give them the impression of like, okay, so maybe keep your friends closer, but keep your enemies closer, and maybe we can even talk him round, bring him to our side. Then it's revealed that which I saw it coming, is pretty obvious. He knows that we're the Phantom Thieves, and then he basically blackmails us into helping him. The reality of the situation is he is just playing us against ourselves. And masterful plan. Apart from if we not come up with our weird, convoluted, complicated escape clause for Joker, Akechi and Chido would be the rulers of the world by now, and well, not by now, but at some point. But they were clever enough to set it up so the society in there, you believe Joker's dead, and we now absolutely have the upper hand secretly. Because when Chido and Akechi were speaking, Chido was like, what about the remnants of the Phantom Thieves? And Akechi's like, without Joker, they're useless. We literally cut the head off the serpent. They can't do shit without him. They're jokers. Pun not intended. Not wasn't a very good pun, was it? Yeah, no, I know. Red Mage, when you were like, oh, you got the bad ending. Never mind. Start. Guess you've got to start the game again. It was. It had me extremely confused. I was like, oh, what the? This can't be right. So obviously, Joker cannot now go to school or really show his face in public. I guess we're allowed to leave, the house and go around the city, but definitely can't go to school. But let's see. So we're not exactly sure how to fight against Akechi at the minute. And he's interesting. I want us to know more about his background. Because I can understand Shido, who is going to be our next palace target. So obviously that will throw a spanner in the works, to say the least. If we successfully manage to infiltrate Shido's palace, make him have a change of heart, obviously that will stop his entire political campaign. He will be like, oh, sorry, folks, just to let you know, I'm actually evil, and I definitely should not be Prime Minister. So do not vote for me, please. Surely it will also implicate Akechi. So we can't... Akechi doesn't have a palace. We can't change his heart. But we can... Shido will be like, oh, yeah, and just to let you know, I'm also guilty of hiring an assassin. And that assassin, who has successfully murdered people, is Goro Akechi. You should probably go arrest him. So that was definitely... It's definitely going to help us. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what it's about, Red Mage. Entertainment, isn't it? So, yeah, we, essentially, I mean, apart from running around doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that, whatever that may be, we need to get into, do the infiltration of, Shido's palace. That's our, main objective for today, I guess. We'll see what else is going on and see what restrictions we have on going anywhere. I mean, if we don't have any restrictions, this is actually just giving us double the free time. Not double, but presumably. If you haven't got to go to school, you get the morning. Oh, actually, no, that's not true, is it? It's not, is it? Because on your day offs, on your Sundays, you have the morning and then it goes into evening once you've done something. Whereas on the school day, you have the afternoon and then the evening. So you don't actually, not going to school won't actually get us any more time to do stuff. But still. So I think that's that's the main thing we've got going on at the minute. But yeah, like I say, I understand Shido. He's a guy, and he's like, he's only wants his own gain, and he's his way of doing that is to grab political power, and maybe he on some level cares about society. He's like, these politicians are actually crap. I should be in charge. I know better. I'll lead this country to success. But the only reason he wants to do that is for his own personal gain. Whereas, you know, Akechi, what is his major malfunction? He seems like he just wants to be famous and popular, which is pretty freaking cringe. And he seemingly, at bare minimum, has zero compunction with murdering people, assuming he can get away with it. Any people at any amount of time, he may even enjoy it. He's like, killing people. Oh, I love it. Murdery murder. Ooh. Maybe, I don't know. Either way, I kind of very much want to punch him in the face. We definitely got to do that. It's like several times at some point. Before this game ends, we have to punch Akechi in the face lots. Proverbially. I don't think we'll actually get to punch him in the face, but you know what I'm saying. He's a scumbag. Atlas did a very good job of setting him up as an antagonist, but then, ooh, a little bit. Is he? Oh, yes, he is. Oh, is he? He knows your secret. He's going to blackmail you, but he's teaming up with you. And you've been hanging out with him, and he loves you. Oh, no, he's just told you he hates your guts now. You're like, what? It's like, yeah, you know, I need more. What is his true motivation? It can't just be, I want to be popular and people pay attention to me. That is so shallow. He seems too intelligent to be that shallow. I'm sure he'll be here later, Red Mage. But Bark Cracksmith as well. Yeah, what's it? I hope we get to reveal his, because he's hinted at his past before. He said that some major injustice from his childhood. That's all he's, you know, that's all he's kind of mentioned. Did something real bad happen to him? Did something real bad happen to his family? You know, tell us about it at least. I don't think however bad it is, it can justify his actions, but we'll find out, I guess. Yo, Akuma, hello to you, sir. We're talking about Akechi. He's going to get some punches to the face before all this is done. He better. I'm going to be gunning for him. But, yeah, so I think that's covered everything. Let me change our category, and we'll jump over there. And we'll see what we've got going on. But yeah, at some point, whether it's immediately or we're going to do some random stuff first. We need to do the infiltration on Shido's palace. Like, at least head in there and have a look around. Because obviously some of the infiltrations, you have a look, and then there's like, we need to do something else in the real world. And go back. Just kill him. Just kill him. Yeah, it's, you know, if you take the stance that murder is wrong, absolutely. But the only way to stop a mass murderer is to murder them. What do you do? If you're Batman says, no, I will never kill anyone. I'm never killing the Joker. Doesn't matter if I let him live in this moment and he's going to murder other people in the future. That's out of my hands. But other people are like, no, kill that. Kill that motherfucker. Kill him straight away because he's useless. Put his head in a jar. Yeah. I mean, he always seemed a bit sus. His hair. Just look at his hair. How can you take anyone with hair like that seriously? Brush your hair, buddy. Okay, I'll say Joker's not much better. But I don't know, I feel like this is almost like a bit of a natural curl. slightly to Joker's hair. Whereas Akechi's just like, look at me, I'm definitely not an edgelord. He can't help himself. Yo, Spin! How you doing, Spin? Good afternoon. How you doing, bro? Are you well? I hope you are. What's going on? So I think it's evening for you, isn't it, Akuma? Pretty much. You see the difference, though? Like, look at Sojiro. Sojiro, he's got long hair, but because he's a professional and he cares about his appearance, he ties it back. He brushes it and ties it back. Akechi's just like, yes, I'm the Prince Detective murderer guy. It's like, get your hair out your face, idiot. Oh, damn, yeah. Damn, did I see that Spin? But yeah, I respect, my God. How much time does a project like that take? A Spin. My God, that's pretty cool. I assume we probably already got the Buster Sword. My God, certainly don't put it on yourself, but Spin, but you could have like a whole collection of Cloud swords. Don't do it, because like that's a bit too much. Yeah, but always wears gloves. That's kind of sus, isn't it? Now, if you're working in some kind of controlled environment, or you need gloves for safety purposes, or you're working in a cold environment. When I worked in the cold room, I'd have 2 pairs of gloves. I'd have like thin, skinny gloves that just kind of like hugged your hand, then big, like chunky winter gloves. And I felt like I needed both, honestly. Yeah, you're just a random guy. Just, it's the middle of summer, and you're just wearing gloves. I mean, that screams criminal, doesn't it? You're like, I will not leave my fingerprints anywhere. Yeah, Akuma, very sus. He's very sus. Damn, Spin, I admire that. Yeah, exactly, because once you've made them, it's like you gotta put them somewhere, haven't you? I don't remember which one's a fusion sword. Not sure if I remember that. But either way, yeah, good on you. I respect it. Yeah, I got off of Instagram a little while ago. I know, some people like use it a lot, and it's their preferred social media. And I like Squid uses it a lot, and it's like I would like to. I do see it as a shame that I can't like support people a little bit on there, but I don't know, I'm a fan of it. Oh, yeah, Kuma Spin Dash does cosplays various characters. Cloud is his like main go-to, and makes his own like props and costumes and all sorts of things. Oh my God, nice. That's pretty freaking cool. But anyway, guys, let's get over there and see what we've got going on. Yo, Phoenix! All right there, bro. How you doing? Are you well? What's going on? I hope you are well, buddy. Yeah, I respect it. I don't have that creative juice in me. But I love it in other people. I do love to see it in other people. Taking that time and effort to do stuff. Eggs, bacon, and toast, and the Iznib Show. What a lucky boy you are, Phoenix, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah. Anyway, let's go. I'm kind of slightly jealous. I could definitely go for some eggs and bacon on toast. I mean, what can you like? What can really beat that? I don't know. Now, did you have the eggs and bacon on the toast, or is that the toast on the side? Because it can work either way. Spin, look, we've all got our voices, haven't we, bro? Look, if yours is making cosplay weapons to a high standard, high degree, with you know, with lots of effort and detail, you know, doing an S-rank job on it, then, you know, as voices go, I'd say that's pretty good. You know, I know crackheads. Not personally, thank God, but I kind of, but so that's a whole different story. So as vices go, my vice is probably streaming, if I'm honest, and also, like, I guess in general, more general sense, like video games, but you know, drugs, substances, they're probably the worst. Yeah. Okay, on the side, fair enough, Phoenix, yeah. I could go either way. 6 pieces, well, firstly, Phoenix, there's a few conundrums here. One, how can there be leftover bacon? What, I don't know, is that a thing? Is that a thing that exists? Is he just winding me up here? And, yeah, if I could get over to you, Phoenix, I would absolutely come over and eat your leftover bacon. Yeah, stay away from the drugs and rock and roll, Spin. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, but just look at... Don't go too crazy. You gotta look after your wallet. Yeah, okay, a whole pound of bacon. Okay, that is... I guess that is quite a lot of bacon, isn't it? You know, I've ever sat down and eaten a pound of bacon. I don't think that I have necessarily. Right, okay, let's get in here and see what's going on. Well, look, Phoenix has got some spare there, Akuma. He's got to go get it. That's the problem. He's not sending it to us. You got to go get it. Okay. So I guess we're probably not going out for today, are we?
So.
By the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems prosecutor and Jima worked out some kind of deal with the higher ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
How do I put this?
And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you're a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Oh, does that mean we can go to school? No? Anyway, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't apologise, Morgana. It's what it is. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky. We had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Indeed.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yes.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his.
Okay.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
I don't know that they would have passed each other without saying a single word. But,
this plan
yeah.
still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Right.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But
It's a
you know
mysterious
how it has
app,
that
to say the
bookmark
least.
function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, pretty good for Taba. Pretty good. Don't get full of yourself, though. So I guess we cannot head out today. Yeah, starting tomorrow, we're going to be really busy. Okay, well, what are you doing then?
Yeah.
I guess we're just going right to bed. I don't think there's anything else we can do at the minute.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess we'll go home, go to bed all right. Yes.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
No, I appreciate it, Spin. You take care, buddy. I hope
Don't
we have
worry
a good
about
day.
it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that
Phoenix
he's your
yesterday.
enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Of course, because we're bromies, aren't we, Morgan? You better.
Well then.
I want you to say a few words at my funeral. Okay.
You know, something that Futaba said before.
Yes.
When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Yes.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Will ya? Right. Let's see what's what. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Amazingly evil. Don't know where I'm coming from.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Don't know about that. He confesses his crimes.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
Yeah.
Plus, the current
Oxymoron,
government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end. I'll show you.
Right. I'm gonna get him, Ryuji. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. Is this part of their kinkiness? I'm fine, thanks. You're alive. The news is why are you messaging me? Are you okay? I am. You're alive. What? Surprise. You should have said no. I'm dead. Oh, yeah. I thought you were dead. The news are reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Yeah, it's not bad when your teachers are also your side piece. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves has died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein did it. They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in the zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from McNissy's family that he'll be absent for a bit. No one's putting two and two together, are they? Jeez, what do people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Here's Anne. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. It's all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. You're a good guy, Mishima.
Hey.
If a little bit weird. That's not his fault. Don't need to worry about it. Yeah, he's a little bit NPC-like, isn't he? You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers going to be showing up. They might. You get a few customers here and there. Let's try and think of the key word once the chief's curry has energized you. Have you figured out the key word to Shido's palace? Well, if it's the diet building, and he sees himself as the one true ruler, it could be anything, couldn't it? Yeah, not a ruler in the way like Kamoshida was, so it won't be like Castle. No, not fortress. That's got a more defensive tone to it. I don't know. What could it be? It's not actually palace that he seems himself. His palace is keyword is palace. He sees himself as the ruler of all. He's the emperor. I don't know. I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all of these mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, the accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused the accident? Indeed. But it's the subway. Does he not care about innocent lives? No, he doesn't. He literally doesn't care. He's an absolute sociopath. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? Dozens? Maybe even hundreds, who knows? How could he ever understand what... how could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Izzy-kun to join us, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keywords in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. All right, let's have Izzy-kun join us there. Remember, though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay. Let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
All right. Let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I'll certainly try. Exactly. It might be. Yeah, it might be. It might be. It might be Senate, literally, or something along those lines.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh.
That's all right. We got our hood up. That's what hoodies are for.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
I won't. Don't worry, Dad. I won't.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Conditions have
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
Conditions have
What
not been
about
met.
an arena, like the Colosseum?
Conditions have
Imperial
not been
Palace?
met. Conditions have not been met.
It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
What?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out. I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Ruthless. Obsessive.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
Okay,
He's an
dedication to the
admirable
country.
Man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, time to.
Wait, is it about us?
Yeah, time to
That doesn't look good.
head out. We'll come back another
We
day.
should leave at once.
Yes.
Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What a hypocrite.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
Oh,
The
scum!
election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old. Damn. He's looking pretty healthy. He's looking pretty good for 53. I literally assumed he was early 40s at most. I could have easily taken him as being like late 30s even. Damn. 100% Phoenix. Anime Howie Mandel. He's he doesn't. I mean, he looks. I guess they don't want him like all beat up and raggedy and haggard, do they? But yeah, if he's supposed to, he's literally 53 years old, he's looking pretty good. I will say that. Yeah, anyway, he's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister, for real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
To the love for Shido. Well, see, he seems to be the right, you know. If you're just a random citizen and you don't know anything about his corruption or anything else, you know, he's charismatic, he's, you know, he's confident. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense, Morgana. He said there about, what did he exactly say? What was the exact word in there? Can't, 2 seconds ago, I can't remember. But it was, he kind of said something about the idea of like society's ill or something. He needs to like fix it. I wonder maybe he views his palace as like a hospital, and he's like some master surgeon. He's got to literally remove the, you know, make society well again, remove the illness from society. I don't know. That's the only other thing I could think of at this minute. Again, no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Indeed. Can we not go out again? Anything rash? Not like you listen to me anyway.
Hey!
Think about tomorrow. Okay. Make some curry? Okay, doubt there are any leftover ingredients. That's a shame.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, okay, let's call Kami over to make some coffee.
Make sure your clothes
Don't
are...
waste the beans.
Hi.
Hi. Yes. She gets dressed up for us. It's ridiculous. Yeah, make some coffee, please. Thank you. I guess we'll... Once we can't head out, I'll just play some video games. Or make some more, I can make some, tools or something.
Nice.
Oh, could buy some, maybe soon we need to buy some shady commodities? I don't think there is necessarily. I mean, I could buy the transmutation weapons. Yeah, some of this is cool and useful. In fact, if you stocked up on these, you could basically... You're kind of allowing every character to be able to use any element at the drop of a hat. But we don't really have the money to go too hard on these at the minute. But if I end up with excess cash later on, I guess we can do something about that.
Oh.
In fact, do we watch all our DVDs? Oh no, let's finish watching this. Just... cuss. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Well, where's the manuscript? Can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
The editor's manuscript, the writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
There's no time for writer's block. How's he going to make the deadline? I don't know. Oh, actually,
Oh.
that's probably not the best use of time. Yeah, we'll turn that sometime. We've got... Yeah, have some guts XP to go with your maxed out guts stat.
Okay.
I keep forgetting about working out. We can work out at home even if we don't go to the gym, can't we? And all it does is give you, like, max hit points, but still.
Hi.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, see you later. They should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's going to be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Got to stop him, haven't we? Alright, it's Wednesday. It was holiday. Not that it matters to us. Ah. Shire. My fortune reading said you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Bless her.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
Diamond mine. God, we're
How
scraping
many do we miss?
the bottom of the barrel.
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
Yeah.
We know all the way up to diet building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Yeah, maybe Sari
Boss,
should
can you turn
have
the
an
TV
idea.
on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Sketchy.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Oh, it took me a lot of courage.
People often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand.
No.
That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Is he
Not just on
scum?
TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible.
Hmm.
He's surrounded by bodyguards and
Yo,
followers all the time.
urchins.
There's no way high school
doing,
students can
bro?
get an appointment with him either. Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize
Yo.
for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
I mean, it's got to be a coincidence, hasn't it? Yeah, I remember all that. It's not the same voice I heard back then. Yeah, we know.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Yeah, well, not Joker. Joker should hang fire. There's not necessarily going to get anything out of him. But if he's like stood in front of the station, just like hanging out preaching.
Hey, Ryuji
Oh.
ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry!
Oh, we are
By
going.
the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Yeah, I can't really say much about that. Hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We'll be counting on you.
It'll sound too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Izzy. Someone behind the death of Harry's father may be out there. Please check it out, Izzy. I'll just wait here and bide my time. Yeah, you do that.
Now is the government is
No, sorry.
with scandals. And criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
Oh my god, what a joker.
The disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Wow. You hungover. Well, urchins, did you have a good time? That's the question. That's the real question. Ooh. So I hope you're not in too much pain, at least, buddy. So, yeah, we might be able to, like, be able to, obviously we have no way to get at him, but if he's literally stood, doing his, campaigning, he can have a crowd listening to him, and he may even take questions. So if we're clever, maybe we can get something out of him here. Shido, is it that Shido? He's here. Where? Where is he? Mate, wow, this is amazing. Let's go check it out. That's what they say as they just stand there.
Our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
It's all going to work out like that, though. It's fun, was it? Excellent, urchins.
Vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Yeah.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Yeah. So subtly, he's not
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
in on like one-to-one situations in like a small audience. He's got no he doesn't have any like wariness about showing his true colors. He just literally threatened Ryuji there. Like, you don't know what happens if you cross me, kid. Bleh. He will let his mask of being a good guy drop. That's how confident he is in his own abilities and his own power. He doesn't feel the need to keep the facade up in front of individuals. Obviously, he needs to keep the facade up in front of the general public as a whole. But yeah, what a scumbag. I like that we keep going back to the drunk man harassing this lady from start to the end. We know this. This was like so obvious from the beginning, but...
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before. We know that.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested in the first place.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Thank you for the like, actually,
Shido's
so I
the guy
appreciate
who
it.
set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Is it just coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Unless, of course, on some level, for some reason, Igor wants Shido to be stopped. And that's why it was a coincidence that we were the one who got involved with Shido trying to save that lady. But it's not a coincidence. That's why Igor chose Joker to step into this role, because he was already involved, I guess.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
Indeed.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Yes, Harry.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
God behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. An oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's close. You stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. I could just wear uniform when you head out. Okay. And are we going out today? We're still not allowed out in a minute?
Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
Oh. Leftover curry ingredients.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Let's get over you-know-who to make some curry for us. So yeah, we should... Is there any tools that are actually helpful that I need to make?
What do you want to do? Okay.
24? Wild. I mean, smoke screens sound kind of useful, I guess. Lowers your security level, I guess that's kind of useful as well. I guess I'll just make a bunch of... Oh, can I make... Oh, I don't have very much silk yarn. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make 2 of those.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to ever actually need any of these, but...
Yeah.
It guarantees escape in battle. Let's make just in case. Who knows what we're going to come across later on? Oh, nice. And that seems to be everything. No, hang on. Okay, let's make one of those.
Yeah.
Okay, so a bunch of tools that should cover any possible circumstance, depending on what comes up. So if we got any more for spare time, we can't go out in the evenings. I guess I'll start working out.
Nice.
Get some extra hit points, I guess. No reason not to, I feel.
Well then.
Hi.
Cool. Thank you, with the curry. Decent curry. See you later. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout for this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. I guess I should be on Shido's side. Right, because everyone else is. That's a terrible reason. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? No. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. The first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Indeed, Anne. It's not true that the Phantom Thief's leader died, right? Yeah, everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. But if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Yeah, I'm not allowed out of the house at the minute. Oh, Fumi. I hope this isn't checkmate. Good move. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're all right. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. Bless her. I also got a chat message from Yoshida, too. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Yeah, no problems here. So you're okay, that's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, Yoshida doesn't believe it. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We'll do what we can. We'll have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be,
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Indeed, God, it's cold in here. It doesn't ring true to me that he set up some kind of barrier as a precaution to his palace, using his knowledge of cognitive science. Because while he's stolen that research and stuff, he's not using it himself. Hence why he's like, you know, he's employed Akechi to do his killing for him in there. I don't think he goes into the metaverse himself and does stuff. We've seen no evidence to assume that you can set up some kind of special barrier. Not to mention, even if it was possible, why would he even... I don't know. I guess he's careful, but he's not... I don't think he's that careful. The only ones who could be a potential threat to him are the Phantom Thieves, and he's never felt like they're a threat to him. Especially now. So I don't know that he would even consider the fact that he had his own palace and that that could be used as a threat to him. So even if it happens to be a reality, you can erect some kind of special barrier around your palace, stop people getting in there. Which is no reason to believe that isn't even a thing. But even if it is, I don't think Shido would have done it. I think we are just missing the key word. It's going to be something very specific that we just haven't figured it out yet. So hopefully they're going to get it now, because I've got clueless.
We still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Oh no. Let's see what our options are.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Oh, steer? Ship? Maybe he's like captain of a ship. Oh, he sees himself as like some kind of admiral of the fleet.
The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
Very nice.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up!
So, okay.
Hurry up and go in.
So that's essentially how he views it. He's like, I am the admiral. I'm the captain of the ship. I'm the admiral of the fleet. This is our flagship. Everyone follow my orders and do what I say. And shut up and don't ask questions. Interesting.
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Here we go. Yeah, he is. He is, Kuma. I wonder if this is shut down. Somehow
Did anything change?
He'll come out on top,
right?
and become
Security
prime
guards
minister or
seem to be
something.
gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Well, we're definitely in the metaverse, but yeah, it seems like it. Interesting.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
Weird.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, just because he thinks of it as a ship doesn't mean it will manifest as an actual ship, I guess.
Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Oh, or it will. Oh, wow. Okay. Wild.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Damn. Yeah, because we know he only cares about himself.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
He's
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Right, if our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Izzy have been disguised himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Right, let's go. So who's in the party at the minute? Morgana. And of course we've Akechi is gone. Yeah, let's go in strong, I guess. We'll take Haru and Makoto. Oh, actually, you know what? Before let's actually see what Joker's got access to. So he's got a couple bases he's covering. So he's got Fire, Nuke, Bless. Okay, let's actually look at his personas, and I guess rather than looking at his stats, though. We've got some wind. I just like having Morgana with us anyway. We've got Psy. And ice. What are we missing? We even have thunder. So, I mean... we've kind of got all bases covered, really. You know what, actually? Silly me. I should have ditched some of these personas. Or try to glue some of them together. Oh, what was that? I don't think there's anything we're actually really missing in terms of elements. Yeah, let's go with Koya and Haru, and I might switch them out fairly early just to get some. Because I think we have the with Futaba, we now have the. Where's she at? I don't know if we've got it already. No. Somebody I thought we had the ability to recover SP while in the back, but that's alright, it doesn't matter. There's no point in worrying about it, let's just go. Yeah, I want to capture some new personas, so I might have to ditch some, but
indeed,
it's just money, isn't it? Masato Shishida's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. He's got giant statues of himself. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? Excuse me. You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? No doubt it. That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of its distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Indeed. Oh, in fact, do we not? Maybe we'll have access to the Velvet Room before long in here. Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honoured guest of Mr. Shido so casually. You're an honoured guest, are you? What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays?
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around. Yeah, it cares not. Oh, wow. Hello. Guard Dog of Hades. Wow.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Oh, she's in
anything
fire.
reckless. I'll use my persona. Take that.
Oh, resist nuke. Okay. Oh, strong against fire. That was not great. Let's try ice then.
You're mine.
Damn it. Joker, you missed. The opponent is strong.
Seriously missing?
Don't do anything reckless. Persona. How's this?
Yeah, it's got very good evasion then, I guess.
Okay.
Lol.
Let's go.
Nice for curse. Yeah. Go for it, Makari. Oh wow, I didn't notice our weapons, just blocks of metal.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
No.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Shadow Factorization. You can now use it. Right, when you highlight a target in battle, you'll be able to see which attacks are nulled, repelled, and drained. However, if the enemy's attribute affinities are displayed as question mark, the status of the attack will not be shown. Right, so basically you have to find out first, but then it kind of, you know, I don't have to check their stats each time to remind myself. I can just see. It doesn't show their weakness. But,
It should be easy. Persona!
alright. I don't know. We, under level maybe? You can say. No, we're not. It's level 50. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's fine.
Go down.
Okay, not under-leveled at all. Maybe over-leveled for regular enemies, but...
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight. A treasure chest! There must be something good inside.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so, Harry. Fear vials, okay. My, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers? Joker, we should go. The problem if we start drawing attention to ourselves. Indeed.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, it doesn't do too much damage, does it? But
Evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
I don't know what it does. This one. Right. Oh. Okay.
Persona! Johanna! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
It's got to be weak to something, hasn't it? So let's try blow.
Let your guard down.
I did not try ice yet. Oh, I missed with ice, didn't I? There we go. Of course it'd be ice because it uses fire. Now, we already have Sarasvati. I guess we should try and... It's irritable. We should try and kidnap the... get the guard dog of Hades onto our side. Join my cause. You good with words? About as good as me. Me remember now. Oh, he just joined us like that. Cerberus. Excellent.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Yeah, I don't know if we got that far, but...
Okay.
Might be one day. Well, okay, heading up. God, look at all the pictures of himself everywhere.
Show me your true form.
Right, Narcissus Fire.
Don't use electric attacks. Finish it.
I'm not sure if
It's time.
got an AoE fire. Right, it's a single target. That's single target. Okay. Never mind.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice.
And we've already actually made this guy, so
Do it.
I'll help you. Onto the next. Go get him, Queen. Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
so no point in trying to capture him.
Okay.
I'm sure he's already in the Pokédex. Oh.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
I'll reveal your true form.
Right, Ice and Nuke.
Surprise attack, persona. Now just don't lose. You on up. That's one down. Go, Queen, go.
Here
Not
goes.
yet.
Persona. Vehicle. Go down.
Nice. I guess we just got unlucky on a few misses at the start there. I don't know.
Right off their feet. Don't resist,
Let's go.
All out attack.
Cool, level 58.
All right.
That's
Level up. All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
right. So up to the next level. Let me just check there's any random treasure here. Okay, I think that's everything. Right, heading up again.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Persona. Beat him up. Charge him. Queen forced 2 opponents. She's amazing. The color
Sure.
for you. On to the next.
Persona.
Knocked him right off their feet. Take now, Joker.
Go for Taba.
Dead.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy.
Fast is good. Right, so it seems that's the way we have to go. Let's go sleep here. Oh, there's no more enemies. I thought there'd be a second enemy on this floor. Never mind. Right, okay. Moving on. I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. We'll have a little look around first. We'll go on.
Hey.
We're going. Sense the treasure. Okay. It's clearly it's not going to be that easy. Hey!
Hey.
Don't go in the safe room. Just go straight for the treasure. Hey!
Hey.
Right. Oh, I get the idea. Get the idea. We'll go on.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
We can have 5 key cards.
75 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Was that Shiro's voice?
King Vic
If
the
this
Fourth.
truly is the representative's
Thank you for the follow.
chamber as written,
Welcome in. Appreciate it.
beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh,
He's
that
just like, what?
thing.
What's that?
Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Passing bills.
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Seems reasonable,
We need some
Yusuke.
kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty. So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We can pretend to do that, right?
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Yeah, I don't see what will hurt.
That never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us? We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. The ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Okay. Yo, Ramirez, how you doing?
Well,
I love me some pancakes. There's no doubt I can sense a treasure behind this door. So if we already hit the jackpot, let's go talk to the others. Right, okay. What you got, Anne? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. How you doing today, Ramirez? Are you well? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. Why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Ha ha ha. Right, I see.
hey,
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Okay. Corkbark. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Ah. Most certainly. Ah. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? If it's because the skull mask or something. I don't know. What could it be? What's going on, Futaba? You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mum. Good for you. There's a safe room. Okay, so we need to go and talk to everybody first.
Joker,
Let's see.
a treasure chest!
Cool. Incense. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoken simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. Yeah, it's awkward, isn't it? My! Even Mr. Oe is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. I think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Aha! I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people talk so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. It seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? Perhaps. Oh, it's a shadow. Because the commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. I'll just leave it alone for now. Okay. So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems to have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later. Okay. That's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Okay. Why don't we, Morgana? Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've got a good amount of info. We want to regroup and go over it now. Okay. How did it go for you, all of you? Not great, but not bad either. Thank you for the specifics there, Anne. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through all of what all of us have gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right there.
Whoa.
Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there. In fact, that's not all we're going to go over. Joker, we've got to head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff. Discuss and stuff. Now, before we go in there, I'm going to step out for 1 minute and I'll be right back. My God, I'm thinking about putting a second pair of socks on. That's how cold it is, isn't it? So it might be more than a minute while I untie my shoes and put some more socks on. I'll be right back, guys. Right, sorry about that, guys. Let's keep you waiting there. Banana pancakes? What the hell? Yes, please. There you go. I have 2 pairs of socks on now. Curious. I don't know why it's so cold today. Even the brutality of mid-December, I didn't double up on socks. I just, oh, God, I don't know. I'm just super cold today. Anyway, here we are. It'll get better. Oh, it's 4:30. Like about an hour and a half from now, my brother will be coming in. We'll get him from work. Yeah, he's at the office today, and he'll put the heating on, and I'll be like, oh, there we go.
Still, this is a surprise.
But for now,
all the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out.
Freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
Got a letter of introduction from 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
it seems
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Owe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. But I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course. I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close us out. How do you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious. It's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? Wonder what they mean by that. I mean, could mean many things. Anyway. Yes, thank you, Red Mage. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs were listed, this one's a cleaner. Is he really a VIP? He's not a cleaner as in cleaning rooms. He's cleaning up dead bodies or something. Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither. So don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. Yeah. It's a bigger problem, you know. My memories are not so great. Anyway, who was who? It doesn't really matter, I assume, really. We just follow... We just explore the palace and...
people straight in my head.
Oh my god, Ryuji.
I can only remember about 2 of them.
Oh, you joker. My memory is pristine. I forgot all of them. I'm bad at remembering. It was... so we got an IT guy who stays in his room, who we have to access a special hallway to get there. We've got the mysterious cleaner that we should deal with after everybody else. We've got the former nobility guy who hangs out by the pool. We've got the head of the TV station who plays slots and gambles at night time and is, you know, very free with his money. And we also have, what was the first one? It was that's 4 out of 5. Something else at night time. I was in the pool. The restaurant. Guy at the restaurant sits near the window. Can't remember what his background was. That's close enough for me. My memory's pristine.
Really? We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president,
an
IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards.
So I guess we usually steal it from,
right? Only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
That's right. We're mostly all right, I think.
Let's get this done quickly.
So the fact that 2 of them are, you have to do specifically at night time. Does that mean we've got a day-night cycle or something? We now have to go into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. This means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. We're best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
Well,
Because we have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Okay, that's our one and done for today. Seemingly. Aha. Oh, we've got an alert, haven't we? Okay, we can probably maybe we can make something.
Something.
And yeah, we're level what, 57? 58. Okay, so we might be able to make a couple of new personas, possibly.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish to view the registration, yes?
These are all just leveled up, so we'll register all of them.
You wish to register it to the compendium? This is the path you have walked.
alarm time, inmates. Prepare
Indeed.
for the unexpected.
Oh. Network functions are currently set to off. Oh, we did lose connection, didn't we? Let me see if we're going to turn those back on.
What?
Oh. I think it's just got disconnected. Config, maybe? Yeah. Turn that to on. Did that work? Oh, there we go. Connected to the network. Okay. Weird, I don't know what the...
Now...
Doesn't automatically reconnect. Anyway, here we go. Let's try that again.
Alarm in effect. One of
Guillotine,
my
network
send it to a
fusion.
world different than this one.
I guess we'll try the all of. We don't have a legion yet. Many levels
Is this
lower,
something
but
you need?
as we don't have him, let's just do that.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I don't know, it doesn't really matter, does it? You don't hear that. I don't know how useful the life drain is. I mean, mass, right. Okay, I'll take the fire, all foes, ice, bless, curse. Sigh.
This should bestow great power indeed. Both of you to work.
Just get him into Pokedex. Maybe we need him for something else later. I thought we already had him actually, but it said he was new, so. Yeah, let those change. I don't really care. We're gonna just yeet this guy in a second anyway. Soul chain. That's pretty good actually. There we go.
Get ready for this.
How about it? Turned out great. You need so much temporary overflowing power. If you use this in a ritual during the alarm. Ah, okay. So it's literally encouraging you to use the one we just used. Orpheus Picaro. I mean, technically, you already got that one, but Athena Picaro. Dakini. We've got to like lose our set though, but that's fine. I don't see that's a massive problem. So we can always rebuy him if I feel we need him. Oh, there we go. Let's try that one instead. This is a higher level. Yeah, Garassi. Yeah, here we go. Let's do this.
You okay with this?
All right, Burb. Right there. How you doing, buddy? Fire on 1 and some removes buffs. Okay.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Insta kills. I'm not a fan of insta kills. Training abilities. That being said, the rest are kind of trash. This is good. So we've got there anyway. Nullifies curse attacks. Which is its weakness. Okay, I also took I've taken the trait of the insta kills. So let's take those. Bless insta kill and curse insta kill, and just hope that will help with that. We shall see though. Welcome back, Athlete. How's your day going so far? And we'll take the let's take Soul Chain. That's pretty damn good. And there we go. So yeah, the resist an element increases your resistance and nullifies your weakness. Then you've got an absolute complete nullification of all of that type of attack. And as it's its weakness, we'll take the Null Curse. But what else? I don't know. Would be appropriate. Looks like a side attack. I guess.
Could bestow an extraordinary
might just lose that in a second, actually, once we get a bunch of levels. You feeling anxious? What are you anxious about, Athleen? Is there anything I can help with? You got something coming up? Something going on? Oh, it didn't work. Of course, they've got to pull the chainsaw out. Caroline's favourite. Yes. Oh! Aradane Picaro. Fight onward, Trickster-san. Alternative mask for you wherever you go. Hello. Oh, it seems the results did not go as planned. Indeed. How curious though. Drains hit points from one foe. Okay, and then it has like stacks up 12% regen every turn. 8% hit point and SP regen after every battle. Restores 5% max hit point and 10 SP after each turn during an ambush. And then you'll usually get ambushes. My god. Endure. Revive 1 hit point when KO'd once per battle. Decrease the chance of being inflicted by ailments. So this was very to the point, and how was that? It wasn't what you expected. You get something useful at least. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know. We're getting kicked out now, are we? Interesting. I guess it's useful. But let's get back in there.
Do you need something?
There's still more we can do, I don't doubt. Now the alarm's taken care of. Definitely got something interesting there. Yeah, I don't know what we can all do with that, but... So the only ability it's got is that it's life drain, but you're going to be basically impossible to kill, and it would keep Joker's SP and hit points just very much on top of things there.
You'd like to read the
compendium? Yeah, kind of fairly wild. Anyway, let's see what we got.
For some rehabilitation. Let's
Good.
Let us begin the search.
See what we got. Sorry. I think it's better to make the lower level ones first, honestly. Okay. Right, let's make Athena pick away.
Okay with this?
Damn. That's wild shield you got there, Athena. Severe physical damage to all foes, the high chance of crit 1 to 2 times. Wow. Attack up for all allies. Heavy physical damage to 1 foe, powers up after a baton pass. Wow. Strong to physicals. Null against guns. Wow, pretty amazing. Okay. Let's do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Grace of the Olive. That's the first time we've seen that. Decreases your hit point or SP cost of an ability in your one more. So that's if you don't do a battle pass. You get your attack is kind of free, but do we need that? What's going on? Root! Oh. Tell me you don't love it, Root. Yeah. If I'm always there if you need me, but none of these other traits are that useful either, but really. They're just reducing SP costs. Or increase the effect period of support skills cast on allies. Well, and that's kind of slightly more useful, I guess. Yeah, they're all just reducing SP costs. So we'll go that potent hypnosis. And maybe we'll get some extra buffs. Yeah, one ally. I don't want to do that. That's terrible. That's literally... You know, I want to get the most of it. I don't want to do a buff that does a single party member. I want to do the buffs that do the whole party, right? I don't know. Let's not worry about it then. Let's take a fire. Let's take fire. Let's take a raise. I guess we'll take Secunda as well. Because that's a little more rare.
Extraordinary power.
Will it? Go ahead.
My.
How you doing today, Root? Are you well? Automatic magical card at start of battle. Which is increases attack for all allies by 3 turns. That's kind of pretty amazing. Increases defense for all allies, so we want to keep that. That's a heal of full on everyone. I kind of like those, so we should probably take that. Do I lose the fire? Or do I lose the actually no, let's lose the fire. We've got fire elsewhere. We don't need that. Ah, Saramakan though. That's the stronger. Yes, we'll get rid of the weaker raise. There we go. Although we're probably gonna just use her as fodder in a minute, so it doesn't really matter, right? Let's make Dakini.
Not terrible, but not
We could have
impressive.
captured a Dakini, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it. But never mind.
Select the skills
Let's
you'd
do it.
like to inherit.
So we're thinking about it later. Strength and physical skills for 20%. It seems to make sense. Damn. Of course, because I had all these abilities to me. Let's go for heat up. And that keeps... Oh, definitely keeps us going if we use that. Life aid. Invigorate. And, Fortified Spirit, maybe. Or we could maybe go for a Macajama instead. Yeah, let's go for that. Just give a little bit of flexibility. We'll do that. You didn't sleep at all, Root. What the hell? Can't believe we just yeeted Byakko there. He was serving us very well, but never mind. Can always buy him back if we need. Hey, look. Sometimes you got to take. You got to get a nap. Right? You got to. You got. There's no point in taking care of stuff around you in like real life or whatever if you know you're not looking after yourself first and foremost. Okay, let's yeah, they both need zucchini there, so let's make Garuda okay finally. Here he is.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Intense focus we'll go for. I'll take the revive. And all these cool things we're losing again. Invigorate 1, which is very useful. I wonder if there's enough other levels of Invigorate. Let's go for heal as well. Sorry. I guess we'll take the one shot kill. No, let's take the star ability. I guess.
Extraordinary power.
Now
for a rebirth.
Yeah. Jeez. Root, my god. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. I can appreciate that. You can't sleep on one side because you have a tattoo. You can't sleep on the other side because of, you smashed your shoulder. Ugh. Let's hope, yeah, you have a better day today. Right, electric invasion. No, that's important, really. Ah, heavy to all, heavy to one. Okay. Let's go with the mind slice. That's not very good, honestly. Right, next, Barong. Right, I want to keep the Sarasvati there, I guess. So sack set here, I guess.
You okay with
this? Barong. All right, buddy. Sorry.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Intense focus, I guess. I never. Okay. That's one. Okay, cool. Medium chance to rage to all foes. Invigorate 2. Well, la-di-da. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, intense focus. Right. Single targets we're looking for. Yeah, so we'll go bless. And we'll take fire as it's heavy. I guess we'll take nuke. Ooh, you could double up on your vigorate, I assume. I'm kind of half tempted. Well, maybe take a heat up instead, actually. It's actually better, assuming you land in a an ambush, which you should be, to be fair.
Extraordinary power.
Excellent, let's do it.
Girls, let us begin.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Look, sometimes we all have days that are not good, that are worse than others through random mishaps, and sometimes you're just not feeling it. And then sometimes it won't be a day, it'll be a week. And sometimes it won't be a week, it'll be a month. But there will always be a better day, at some point in the future. Yeah, it's like I didn't sleep very well the other night. Just is what it is. It's like when I was ill recently. It felt like shit. I was like, I'm feeling sorry for myself. I'm just like, this will pass. Doesn't help when I'm in it. When you're in it, you're like, fuck my life. But time keeps on ticking, and if you just bear with it, if you can just tolerate the discomfort, the pain, the awful emotional instability and feelings, you'll get there. So, I mean, I hope you have a good, relaxing day today, Root. I hope you can have a nap or do something. Do something that will make you feel better. Yeah, Barong, as your new mask can protect you from any impending calamities. Will ya? Good dog. Good fluffy boy here. Shaggy boy. The Emperor confidence working in hidden power. Excellent, thank you. Alright, electric brake, don't really care out. Null electric. There we go, let's get rid of electric brake. Although he's strong against electric, so... Heavy to all foes. It doesn't help with his trait, though, does it? Let's get rid of wage war. I don't think that's very useful. There we go. Pale Rider. Let's get this guy.
Not terrible,
Ooh.
but not impressive.
The Reaper.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Medium chance of despair. Heavy curse. Medium physical with medium chance of brainwash. I like the stat. The status debuffs, but I like to see them have a high chance, not a medium chance. How many times we used and medium chance and it just failed? But heavy curse is cool. Let's see what we can do with them.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, increase the chance of inflicting status ailments though. It's not a bad thing. So in fact, let's go for that and see if we can do something with it. High chance to forget. Okay, let's take that. Oh, growth 3. Okay, let's take that. I suppose we could take a Garrodine. Or maybe we should take Micadola. Okay, let's take that instead.
Receive a great deal.
My. Hey, Suni. How you doing? You all right, my dear? Thanks for stopping in. Hello. How was your day? How are you? How is Final Fantasy X treating you? When we raided you the other day, you were actually further into it than I thought you'd be. You just you'd done the big old battle thing. Yeah, I'm not sure when you said that big old boss, and you said you were surprised, like your viewers are surprised how easily you handled it. I don't know what exactly boss I was thinking of, but it wasn't that one. You were further along than I thought you were, so good on you. And yeah, that boss that you handled first time kicked my ass when we covered it on stream the first time. So you're doing something right, it's uni. So I hope you're well. Thank you for stopping in. Pale Rider, yeah. My master will be imbued with the power to bring forth deadly curses from the underworld. Yeah, don't, you know, don't start a fight with him. Right, I'll get a few level ups. Curse boost. Ooh. An evade bless. Which is evasion from non-harmer blessed skills. It's not stacks. That should cover his weakness. And strengthening the curse skills. So that's going to be the heavy curse damage is going to be 25% more effective. And his trait means his status debuff should work a little better, or you know, be more likely to stick. So not a bad thing. Are we going to just probably just get rid of him in a second, aren't we? Unfortunately. Yo, Sphinx! How you doing, my dear? Are you well, Sphinx? Are you good today? Hey, Suni, are you a caffeine addict like me? It's the first thing I have to do in the morning. As soon as I get up, I've got to make coffee. Right, yeah, I wondered if you've like relatively stormed through it. I feel that, and obviously I want to be careful of spoilers for you. I feel that you don't really need to grind too much in Final Fantasy X, but there are a couple of instances of bosses which, if you've like just like sped through the game real quick, you could find yourself at like a difficulty wall and be like a difficulty spike and be like, oh damn, this boss is real tough. So I don't know, the way I kind of like to do it is you know, I don't need to like be like, hey guys, we're doing a 5-hour just grinding these trash enemies stream, but you know, just kind of you know, to take your time exploring and just, you know, if there's extra enemies around, fight them. Always just fight them, and because it's all extra XP and stuff. But yeah, you should. I'm sure they might give you like a subtle heads up with anything coming up, but nothing wrong with grinding a little bit in that game anyway. Just give yourself a little edge. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's one specific wall I'm thinking of, but that's like not too much later from where you're at. But yeah, I'm good. I'm always good. You tired, eh, Sphinx? Damn, you're back at the gym. Sphinx. Good on you. But yeah, look, have a relaxing evening, Sphinx. Get some nice food. Put your feet up. Thank you for stopping in, my dear. Right, yes, Shuni, that's... I'm not an addict! Give me my coffee! Where's my coffee? Yeah, it's fine, look. The way I see it, Shuni, is, look, you know, as vices go, just, you know, needing that coffee every day, it's, you know, there's much worse things to have an addiction to, I feel. And it's actually kind of useful for any of its, like, detriments, is any of its downs. The only downside I really feel is that you feel like you want it. It doesn't really have its actual physical cognitive benefits. You know, it's definitely not a good thing to, you know, be addicted to anything. But I think we can be okay with coffee. That's what I think. Yeah, and Suni, I've got friends who are fans of JRPGs. I'm thinking of one guy in particular. He like Parrot. He doesn't like to grind at all. I've got another friend, Holy. He even runs away from battles. He's like, this is not worth my time to fight the battle. I was like, but you need XP. He's like, when I need XP, I'll grind. I'm just going to flee from battles. And I'm like, so I don't like grinding, but I will do it if necessary. But the way I kind of alleviate the need to grind is anything I come across, I won't avoid enemies and I'll always kill them. And I'll do, like explore thoroughly. So I may end up fighting like twice or even 3 times the amount of battles in an area, just getting through it that you would if you were just like going from A to B as quickly as possible. And that way it's kind of like a nice balance for me. Scoo! How you doing, Scoo? Are you well, buddy? What's going on today? Are you looking after yourself, Scoo? I hope that you are. But welcome in, bud. So let's I've got to choose someone to get rid of. Let's make Parvati, I guess. Yata Garasu will have to wait. And we'll keep our Pale Rider for a minute, because I kind of like him, but everyone else we've made anyways got to go.
Terrible, not impressive.
Right, so what's she got? So she's got medium heal, heavy side damage, and side break. Okay, so nothing... Wow, has some nice resistance. So strong against Psy, as you would expect, and also Bless, and repels ice. That's pretty damn cool. Weakness to Curse, but a lot of things are weak to Curse. So.
You'd like to inherit.
Yeah, Intense Focus we'll go for. Okay. Interesting. What should we take? Oh, one of these Invigorates. And that Heat Up as well. Decisions. And having a Revive is not bad. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Okay, we'll take the single target Bless. We'll take the Strong Raise. We'll take Invigorate 2, and we'll take a Heat Up as well.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Will it? Excellent. Bring it on. Go ahead.
I see.
Yeah. So, I only have like 3 cups of coffee a day. To me, it feels like a lot. But some people, that's apparently not a lot. So that also makes me feel a little bit better as well. Parvati. To become your mask and grant you a blessing as expansive as a vast mountain range. I'll take a little blessing. But a vast mountain range's worth of blessing. Hell yeah. I'll go for it. What happened? What happened, Scoo? What's your cousin done? Yeah, Suni, I feel that. Like, I know some people who it's like 5, 6. They just, or even like people who just, that's all they drink. And I do tend to drink a lot of water as well to kind of like balance, you know, get my hydration in there, balance it out. But you know, as vices go, it could be worse. Cool. So we've got energy shower, right? And that is a full heal to 1, so we'll replace the medium heal. This is heavy side to all, so I want to keep the single target. I don't think I need side break, honestly. I think I can manage without that, so let's get rid of that. Right, null ice. Absolutely not required, because she already repels ice, so reflects it back. So it's like, what do we need to nullification to it? So we'll drop that. There we go. Gabriel cannot make you because we need to look another 19 levels higher before we can make you. Interesting. So I think that's kind of freed us up and made a lot of space. Okay. So all right. Don't matter this crap down the bottom here. We don't need these. In fact, Hermit. So we've got the Bicorn to help us with increasing Futaba's confidant rank. Death with Takemi, but she's one more visit. And the Magician. Who's the Magician? Why do you even get this guy? I don't know. I'll check in a second. But let me remind myself. So we've got 2 strong personas. So we've got Psy and Bless attacks with a lot of XP, a lot of heals and a lot of SP gain. Okay, cool. And we've got our Pale Rider, so which has got a strong curse and some debuffs. Okay, so I mean that should cover our bases. So, but in terms of elements, curse, Bless, and Psy. So we've lost a lot of elements on
You change your mind
on
already?
Joker, but I think that should be fine. Yeah, let's go back.
It is time, inmate.
Sphinx, thank you for hydration. Let me chug a bit for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Suni, I'm 2 in, so 1 as soon as I get up. Depending on how early I get up, it might be the second one will be before I get ready for stream, or it might be at the start of the stream. And then the third one will be in a minute or an hour from now. I'll take a quick break and make one, and then that'll be it. I'm on tea for the rest of the evening. I'm not drinking coffee just before I'm going to bed. That's insane. He's in remission. Scoo, sorry, your cousin has got some issues similar to what you have. What the hell? Doing a skydive together. This controller, sorry. Joker just wandering off there. That's excellent, Scoo. I'm very pleased that, yeah, faint squad. So, you've been skydiving before, Scoo? It wouldn't surprise me knowing you, but... Yeah, so, after stream, I'm eating immediately, Suni. That's why, when I've raided you, I don't hang around for too long. Because I 24-hour fast. I only eat 1 meal a day, which is directly after stream. So by the time I get there, I'm very hungry, to say the least. You know, then I'll tidy up, clean up, sort some stuff out, and then I'll have a cup of tea or 2, or sometimes even 3 before bed, and then I'm like getting up several times in the middle of the night. Damn, Scoo, good luck to you. My mum's done skydiving. Did 1 jump, 1 beginner jump, tandem, obviously. Yeah, good on you, Scoo. I wouldn't want to do it, honestly. Jumping out of a plane, falling to the earth, and you've got a parachute there. I know it works. I know you're going to be fine. It's just, ugh, the feeling. It might be amazing, and when you're up there, you're like, oh my god, this is incredible. Just the idea of falling through the air. I'm just going to say no to that. Yeah, I think you have to do tandem, don't you, if it's your first skydive. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, you're probably the same as well, aren't you, Suni, where you, like, especially if you stream for, like, a good chunk of time, like a few hours, you know, you need to take a break. That's the thing, you understand that, I understand that. I think most people do, don't they? Most streamers do. Is that one of these? Oh yeah, so it is. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You struggle with the flying anyway. Bro, I respect you. He's living... If anyone I know is living life to the fullest, it is Scoo. Right, so my point was I'm an and about the elements we've got, so to get our party set up. So we'll keep Morgana, we'll take Haru out, and we'll put in Yusuke, because I know that the Cerberus, the lion thing, is weak to ice, so he's our only source of ice at the minute. So it means we're running without any thunder or fire. We'll just have to make do. But they want us to head out for today. They want us to leave for today, so let's go, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, retreating, apparently. Now return to the real world from Shido's Palace. Thank you for your hard work. There you go, Root. You've got Lee's emotes as well. Make use of them. Yeah, Lee's a good guy. I don't know him that well. Obviously, I just know him through Parrot. We were only raided him once the other day. But since then, Lee has stopped in several times at the start of the stream to say, hey, I'm doing a work lurk. Thank you, buddy. And he's like retweeted and liked my crappy automated tweets. I'm like, Lee, thank you. We'll try and get back to you in the future, buddy. Welcome back, Urchins. How you doing, bro? How you actually feeling, Urchins? Are you hanging in there, bro? Are you drinking getting lots of hydration in you? Yo, Doc, how you doing, Doc? How you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, bless you. Look, urchins, you got no one to blame but yourself. All right, just chill out today. Just relax today. Recover. I hope it was worth it. I'm lucky. I'm not really much of a drinker anyway, and even when I have been, in my youth, I've definitely been like got very drunk, where I'm like very messy, falling all over the place, even being sick. But I've never been one who's like really suffered from hangovers. I don't know why. I guess that's a blessing, right? I don't remember a single time where I've been like feeling rough the next day from excessive alcohol the day before. Yeah. Yeah, yes, it's fine. Look, this is not Urchin's first rodeo, is it? He'll do all right. Excellent. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that. Damn. What, like 100% of it? Damn. Good on you. We've maybe like missed 100% playthrough, so to speak. And we've got quite a lot to do still, but yeah, it's exciting times. Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? I mean, I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless. Yeah, we'll try not to, Dad. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to travelling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumours online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money, not cool Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others, in turn, belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Yeah, we've got to change his heart. Right. We've got to pay him back for what he did to Izzy too. Indeed. Can I head out for the evening?
Hey.
No, okay, so we're still in the throes of trying to like do stuff. Okay, so let's can we make some curry? Or rather get Cow Kami to come over. No, we cannot. Okay, so let's get her to make some coffee for us.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Oh, another raffle ticket from Urchins. All right, buddy. You want the most, don't you? Sorry, Sphinx. I don't know if I've done a proper full hydration for you yet. That was 10 minutes ago. I do apologise. Got distracted talking. I'm sorry, my dear. I'll do that frequently, actually. Let me just get Urchin's raffle ticket over her. Oh, that's not right. 19. There you go. You've got more than anybody now, Urchins. I'll teach Legion Cage. Boom. Yes, somebody's got to. Not our mind. Bless you. I appreciate you, Sphinx. Here we go. No, we're gonna go run upstairs and do our training. So I think that's all I can think to do. If we can't go out, we can play video games, but I guess it will complete them. But it's not going to do anything for our social stats because we're maxed out. I've made enough tools, so I guess we're just going to train.
Hey.
Training have to come back from and hurt yourself. Oh my god, no, we can't. Okay. Why not do anything? I guess we'll play a video game. I guess. There's no choice. Not that any of them really matter. I guess we'll complete Punch Ouch. I guess. There we go. I should cover it. Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to use the cheats. Yeah, we're going to use the cheat. Makes sense if you learn how to do it.
Oh.
Is the music like... I'm not super familiar with Punch-Out, but the music sounds like... Is it? It's not identical, is it? Or is it like close enough? It's like a very close interpretation of it. Anyway, weighing in at £240 with a record of 30 wins, 23 coming by way of knockout, and only 5 losses. Now into the ring, Mo Bryson. I'm here with you, kid. Remember your last fight?
Now then.
I hope you'll be okay. Just try not to lose too bad. Bryson comes out swinging. Our challenger is frozen in with fear. That's not good. Damn it, he's wearing down your defences. Just keep looking for an opening. What does he mean by that? Wait, this guy takes large swings. You might be able to get him if you attack during his punch animation. Why are you letting your guard down? Wait, I see now. You're on the right track. But can you really pull this off? Match his time and land an uppercut. There we go. Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Now's your chance. Get in for the flurry. Okay, there we go. Easy. What a fervid flurry of fists. Bryson goes down hard. All right, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up. He's going to get up. 1, 2. Oh, Bryson's back on his feet and ready to go. He's tough, all right. You're going to have to give this your all. It's got enough to take Bryson down. No way. He's still standing. He's on the ropes, though. Skirt around him and go for a body blow. Oh, shit. Oh, God, Johnny's... More haste, less speed. A furious body blow from Intrepid Challenger. I bet if we weren't using the cheats, we would have failed the game on it. It's just too much for Bryson to handle. He's collapsed. It's the count starting again. Please, don't get up this time. 8, 9, 10. There we go. Bryson's down for the count. A challenger wins. And we've completed the game, presumably. You did it, kid. Always knew you had it in you. There we go. Boom. Hey, speak of the devil. How you doing there, parrot? Are you well, sir? Are you good? We narrowly won.
Nice.
The secret technique book helped her. You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. Nice. You admire that. Thank you. There we go. Let's get some social XP we don't need. You were. I said, I just mentioned Massive Lee. We've got to see his emotes, and I just mentioned these. He seems like a cool guy, and we know of him because of you. So there you go. That is why you are a devil. Devilish parrot. Gotta sit on my shoulder. Yeah, I'm gonna do anything, parrot. Ignore me. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. Oh! This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Ah, okay. Weird.
Nice.
I'm sure you're tired of after how into it you're getting. Let's stop here for the day. So, can we, like, take that to the video game store and get something? Or sell it to them? Or maybe if we, like, complete all the video games, we can do something with the collection? Anyway, thank you for the coffee there. See you later. Yeah, he's got excellent taste in people. Which, again, leads me to wonder why he spends any time here. It's because of you guys. He tolerates me to spend time with you guys. I can't. That's fair. Yeah, what's going on, Ryuji?
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
What do you want to do with him?
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Yes. That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh?
Kind of.
I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yes.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Yeah, we don't need recognition. We just have to do the right thing.
Once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Of course, bro. Of course. Akechi is bae. Ugh. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely going to vote for him. I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Yeah, pretty well. Haha, I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to shake it off. God, there's some cold wind blowing. Not good. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's getting cold late. I can hear it. You might freeze to death before he can change his heart. It's like, let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Okay. Such as? Damn, nice. 140. Done well, Doc. What's next on the plan for you? A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
Want to take care of Shido? What's wrong? Well, I was thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Why? Why do you think that? No. Everyone's goals and ambitions. They're linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all become Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. So is this the game giving us a hint that after we've changed Shido's heart, we are kind of locked into the end of the story, in that we're not hanging out with confidants, we're not doing anything of any particular, we're kind of like on the single track from that point on. All right, I understand. That's the vibe it's giving me. I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Okay. Yeah, what's that one? Doc. Yeah, of course. I think everything's shorter than Persona 5, isn't it? What? Plague Tale? Was that maybe Obsidian? Wait, it wasn't... Was it Kingdom Come? Wasn't that one, was it? Hasn't McNizzy been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if he's got something to do with his record. I've gone back home, remember? I believe I mentioned this before, but McNizzy is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumours. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. And don't worry, Anne. Calm yourself. So I should try and put it off, although I expect with Shido...
Are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
I like this, asking Futaba, not us. I'm guessing with Shido, like the previous palaces. Obviously, Sai was different, but even if we go and do the infiltration today, send the calling card, change his heart, the repercussions of that will not be until the deadline, presumably. Either way, if I can spend some time before we go back in there, it would not be a terrible thing.
I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh.
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Yep.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really
Oh,
hope
bless
this
her.
isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Bless.
No one cares about my scheme.
No, Morgana.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san. Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Yeah.
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of
good
course,
question.
I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that.
Interesting. Steph, how you doing, Steph? Thank you. Is that a bot you just got rid of there? Urchins, go, take it easy. Yeah, it's just, yeah. It needs something, doesn't it, Root? Oh my god. Thank you, Steph. Steph, how do you know which ones are bots? Is there some kind of website or something to check them? And do you have to do it like manually?
It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Indeed.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Oh.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for our offer of help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. Yeah, we've got enough members that we should be able to... we'll be fine.
Senpai?
Yeah, I don't want to patronize her and say it's too dangerous, because it's dangerous for all of us, but I appreciate the offer, Kasumi, but...
Well, you say that, but...
Yeah, this late stage in the game, so to speak, and literally, it doesn't seem appropriate to drag you into what we've got going on.
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right? I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
Oh,
I
bless.
don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
We'll see you soon.
I really do believe you.
Good.
It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
She's a little gem, is Kasumi. Yeah, look after your poor, pitiful self, urchins. Your poor, pitiful self needs the care. Okay. Okay, well, bless you. Thank you, Steph. yeah. So you do have to do it manually. So if you look to see the names of everyone in chat, and if there's people you don't recognise or they just haven't said anything, you're like, let me just check this person. Then if they pop up on the list of bots, then you get rid of them. Well, thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. Man, sure would be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face. It's a thrill, though. Let's not be blasé about it. I can barely see. Are you all right? You really need to cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, ready to put the plan into action. Now, all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So you stand out too much during the day. We need to go at night time. We're about to face our toughest target today. Don't skimp on your preparations. The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bond so that you're prepared. Yeah, it did very much. That's twice it's reiterated that, isn't it? Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the Phantom Thieves can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people, apparently using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magic vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It's tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. The chance to head into Mentos will make a great target. Yeah, I mean, I believe, if we look at our requests, yeah, we've got 3 targets here. 4 targets. That one there is Futaba's uncle, and we cannot increase our bond with Sojiro anymore until we take care of that. I think that's probably the only one though. So if for that reason, no other, we should probably do a Mementos run. We've got a couple of messages. Palace? Question mark? Not today. Ryuji, not quite. Takemi wants a piece of us. This might max her out. I see clinical trial, just kidding, we're done with those. This is important. Could you stop by? We've got a Pale Rider helping us out. Let me just check that she is going to max out if we do this. She will. Okay. Anyone else around? Haru is up. Okay. Okay, let's let me check the date. 25th. Thank God. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to do. Yeah, we'll go and hang out with Takemi and finish her off, and then maybe see what our awesome supplies are. Let's do the lottery though. 300 yen. You having a bubble?
Wow.
No, not wow, Morgana. Not wow. We won 300 on a 3,000 ticket. See, like, wow. I guess maybe that's just a thing they do, like in Japan. Every ticket will win. It's just like a consolation prize. Right. 2nd of December. For that. Right. Okay. Next, I want to head to Central Street and turn on our DVD. I don't know that we really need to get a new one necessarily. I guess we can.
What would you like?
Yeah, charm and kindness. A Maverick Rodent's medical heroics. We'll definitely take that. Mouse MD. I guess that's a parody of House, I assume. And let us head... Oh, because we can't go to school. That's frustrating. We literally just unlocked the ability to grow vegetables on the school roof, and we can't go to school. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So maybe after we've dealt with Shido, we'll be allowed to go around and do stuff again. We've got new books or anything, have I? Not that it matters at this point again.
Please
but...
take your time.
Nope. We've got everything. We've done everything. Okay, let's go visit Takemi. We went to the clinic then. That girl is coming today too, so I want you to see her. That girl, Miwa-chan.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What? What's she talking about?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
That's not the way it works.
Oh, that's not true.
Really?
Really?
Then why did she say that?
Because she's jelly.
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
It might, but tough titty.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Pretty much.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you.
Thank you.
I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I
Perfect.
trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Of course.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Was there never the chance to,
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
you know,
Thy
date
bond shall
Takemi?
become the wings of
She's like, no, you just want
rebellion
guinea
and
pig.
break the yoke of
Maybe I
thy
missed the
heart.
opportunity, I don't know. Anyway, see you back in a little bit, urchins. Yo, Mike, how you doing, Mike?
Granting
You well?
thee infinite power.
Infinite power.
There we go. Resuscitation. Increases the selection of revival items at the clinic. So, we already could buy the Revivadrins. So unless they're just, like, really good.
All right.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll have a look.
All right.
You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. Interesting.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though.
Obviously.
So you better make some money in the name of justice.
Of course.
Now go. Take care.
Yeah. Not even the option to try and make a move. Never mind.
You're back.
It's a shame. It comes at rank 9. I missed it, did I? Oh my God, Root, I'm so shit. There's 3 ladies I've failed. We're 2-3 down at the minute. You all right, are you, Mike? Hanging in there, buddy? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Can't complain. Yeah, okay, it's not... Okay, cool. Thank you. And it's never obvious, is it? Not for me. Not for stupid little old me. Anyway. Yeah. Have a good time, Raven. We'll see you back in a bit. A story of my life. Root, quite honestly. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Our neglected girlfriend that we've never spoken to ever. She's fine. It's all right. Scum. Yeah, me. I'm the scum. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Catchy too. I can't believe they're calling the detective of the century. Plus they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit, though, don't you think? Yes, all of the talk of the elections made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. The things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. There's mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more. The sudden change in momentum is weird. All we got to do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. Let's take care of everything, right? Yeah, don't get hasty. Yes, there's no knowing what may happen. Be sure to prepare well. Well, then we should discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Indeed. Another box came for us. Excellent.
Hey.
Yeah, random crap we don't really need.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's messaging us? Oh yeah. Maybe we should get on her at some point. I mean, we've been neglecting her for so long. We probably should, honestly. But is there anyone more important? No offense. No. Can't be smack. So maybe I should start seeing her. And we got 23 days, so plenty of time in reality.
I'll just add this.
I would like to do a Mementos run at some point. Yeah, I think Oya was up, wasn't she? Because we've not seen her yet, in fact. Who else are we trying to keep an eye out for? Makoto, still need 3 ranks on Makoto. Haru needs 6. Sojiro, so we want to get into Mementos before we can do any more on him. 5 for Futaba. Akechi, I guess he's done and dusted, right? We can't do any more with him. EY, not heard from him for a minute. Oh yeah, let's... Yeah, our abilities do not seem to be very good. Yeah, it seems to be related to security levels in the palace, which I've never really felt is like a massive issue up to this point. Yeah, I guess we want to try and get back to Shinyu at some point. But it seems like his abilities go hand in hand with EY's. His increases your gun stuff, but EY's actually give you the gun stuff. So if you have like one at rank 10 without the other, then you're not getting the full benefit of either. But yeah, otherwise, all kind of coming along quite nicely. So yeah, I mean, let's take the opportunity, I guess, and we'll go and see Oya, I guess, get her underway. Good evening, Jess. How are you doing? Good evening to you. I hope you're well. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'll be waiting. She's been messaging us for the past 2 months, and we've been standing her up.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. What, us? Lala, we've worked here like 3 times. And I've been like here once before, but I haven't been here in like about 2 months, so I don't really mind it. But keep yourself in check, okay? All right, keep myself in check. What if the Phantom Thieves leader really died? There hasn't been any comment from the police. I don't like that detective, the catchy guy. He's so cocky. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up. I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. Yes, okay. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so you should be okay as long as you're careful. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with her? Yes, we will.
Hey!
For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamishida incident. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Yeah, anyway, you jog on, Morgana.
I see.
Bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamishida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. Have any photos or videos of it? I don't. Huh? I thought you were a fan of the Phantom Thieves. Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are hearts. Sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, that all high and mighty. I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. What about their justice? Ah, that's hilarious. You think you're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organisation or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You should be so positive.
Ugh.
Oh, shut it. I didn't care about the past. Give me some sushi. Or all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently resigned to the Culture and Entertainment Department. Reassigned, not resigned. I'm glad you're well, Jess. Excellent. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, what happened? Oh, by the incident, I mean... Don't say another word. This has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want.
Oh.
That's some scowl you've got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? I like the atmosphere. I guess I do. It's for the article. I guess it is. Tell me about the incident. Don't worry about that. I'm a journalist and you're my source. There's no reason for us to talk about that stuff. Well, at least now I know you're going to be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, all right. Okay, well, certainly. I mean, I'm all for more passive abilities. And I guess even if abilities aren't that great, it increases the Devil Arcana as well, so... Right. You know. Give me a reefer? Yeah, I mean, if you can't drink, let's make a doob. Alright. I don't know if Lala-chan would be down with that. Is that what you heard me say? I don't know what I said. What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink and my doob? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Now, you can't all be out of booze. It's fair enough you don't want a server anymore, Lala, but... You're a bar, and I can see bottles of it all over the place. Weird, I don't know what I said, Af. Yeah, you definitely should give me a refill. If you like. You don't have to. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Just kidding. What an alcoholic she is. I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. And we got some charm XP. Yay. I can't believe how I've been too efficient with the social stats. See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay? Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. Ugh. We'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Yeah, don't we? We're going to get Makoto.
Hey.
Oh, excuse me. 22 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know. I know. Didn't say we did. Ah, Shinya, come to the arcade. No one's here's worth my time. I'll decide in a bit, but probably that's what we'll do. Stay still, Joker. Futaba grayed out. So I guess to increase Futaba more, we also have to deal with her uncle. Okay, so that's obviously an issue. So obviously we need to get her abilities up as quickly as we can, as much as we can. Oh, Makoto and Haru up as well. Oh, I need them all done. That's Shinya messaged us. Maybe we'll go see Shinya. And these abilities seem like they could be useful. Laced bullets increases the success rate of an ailment inflicting gunshot. Not that I actually have them at the minute, but for the sake of preparation. So he's the tower. Do I have a tower persona on me? We do not. Okay. So let's get in the Velvet Room. Buy a tower persona. Yeah, you love it. You love it, Parrot. He's your favourite.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah, don't pretend you don't love him. It's fine. I know he's your absolute favourite. He's kind of curious, though. He does... I think maybe you hate the voice acting far more than I do, but it's not great considering the rest of the cast is so really almost perfect, I would say. It's curious. I just kind of let that one slip. Anyway.
You handled. Read here.
Right, so give me some towery goodness. There's some towers. There we go. Oh. I've got some I can get for free that I haven't got to this point. Okay, cool. Let's take the Izanagi Picaro there.
What you want?
Ooh, scary looking. Oh, what was the other one? Who's this one?
What you want?
Oh, this fella. Okay, he's got a nuke and a fire ability. So I could actually use him, potentially. Okay, so let's get this guy.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Excellent, okay.
Are you finished?
Yes. What?
No slacking off.
After everything we've done together, Caroline, you still can take that tone with me. And actually, that kind of oh, so we got oh my god. Wow, heavy curse with the chances of debuffs. Almighty damage, insta kill foes with fear on them, spare on all, revival, right, and we've got a fire, and we've got a nuke, and there's a thunder coming up at some point soon. So Scion Bless and curse on him. So what stats we actually missing? So just ice and thunder at the minute. So in fact, it's not that it matters because we're not going over it. So I should actually take Makoto out and put Ryuji in. And we'll roll with the lads for a minute. Because it looks like with that guy as well, Izzy's got most bases covered there. So Ryuji hanging out in the arcade. Never mind. Right, still not up. So in that case, let's go and see Chihaya and pay for an affinity increase. And if that, we'll see if that worked. Seems like it, doesn't it? Like, maybe, I guess what you're coming from, Parrot, is like, you know, don't worry about the script, don't worry about what's going on. There's no context for your character. There's no context for who you're talking to, what the situation is. Here are the words. Read these words. Record these words. We're done. Yeah. And so I guess the voice actor tried their best, but you know, still not it's not great, is it? Yeah, because as a voice actor, you know, the more you understand the character and the situation, who they're talking to, what is going on in the fictional story, the better job you're going to do. It's almost like it was just like there's some little kid, you know, he'd play, and obviously playing video games, you pick that up anyway. But I don't know. There he is.
Here we go.
Right, and if you're like a live action actor, whether you're on stage or in a movie or a TV show, you don't just turn up. You need to. If you're like a serious actor, you want to understand your character. You want to get into their mindset. You want to know who they are, what they're about, what is their relationship to all the other characters that they're interacting with. What's their opinion of things? What's their attitude on things? You can't just. All that impacts the psyche of the actor, which will give a different performance. Even if it's like subtle, even if it's almost intangible, everything can build to it. So yeah,
What do you think?
You know, it's kind of almost forgivable, like back in the mid to late 90s when video games in particular started introducing live spoken voice acting. And it was like mind-blowing at the time. It's almost forgivable, those early games. The original Resident Evil is a perfect example, where the voice acting is shit. Not necessarily even a fault of the voice actors, it's just that's the way it came about. But nowadays, unless it's even if you're like a super budget indie developer, even if you're one person making a video game, if you want voice acting in your game, shouldn't you try to make it as good as it possibly can? I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Chai. No, we're done.
Ask you again some other time.
Now, is that enough to level him up? I hope so. If not, yes, it is. Perfect. Okay. All right, on our way, little buddy. Okay, hurry up. Right, Parrot? It really does, doesn't it? It really does. It's like, hey, Steve, do you wanna do the voice acting of Barry? I've not done our voice acting before. You just have to say some lines into a microphone. That's all you have to do. That's literally all you have to do. That's literally all they did. If Phantom Thieves are alive, I believe in them. I think I want to keep today's training short. Is that okay? Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so you'll be okay as long as you're careful. What do you do? And have Shinya teach you how to shoot? Yes.
Hey!
After our training, I want to talk about the rumours surrounding Takayakuma. Yeah, rumours? Well, he's cheating, is he? He's a creepy scumbag.
Hey.
I got to start thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. It was pretty weird. Right, I knew you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot after all. It seemed suspicious. It didn't seem like he necessarily cheated, but it didn't seem like he definitely didn't. I've heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. Oh, that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. Maybe, maybe not. But the next time we play, I'm definitely going to demolish him. Look. The question is him, but I'll just shut him down. Just encourage him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep. Even the Phantom Feast had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm going to win next time. Just watch.
Hey.
The thing is, I told my mum about what happened at Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mum once told me that. We need to be strong because it's the two of us. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Feast are. The strongest who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mum will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. I mean, very tenuous kind of reasonings here he's got. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course! I'm definitely going to win next time. Thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. That's what it's like to have a sibling. Bless him. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Excellent. Give me that rank up, bruh. Laced bullets there. Increases the success rate of an ailment inflicting gunshot. So we don't actually have those yet because we don't have the money to buy them from EY, essentially. But it's ready for when we do. So I'm looking forward to it. Takakuma better watch out. Oh, look at the time. I gotta go. Infinite kindness. Imagine that. Being infinitely kind. Might work against you. Right, I might step out in a minute and make coffee. Keep going for a sec. Oh, McNissy-san, I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mum says there's a lot of on her conference calls. Takakuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't going to cut it. I've got to think about a new strategy the next time I challenge him. You're a sharp kid. I'll just say that. Just pick him up. Nah, if I'm trying to be the best, then I should be able to figure this out, no problem. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea, though. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. Totally. I've got to be the best, or else my mum won't love me. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. I do feel bad for him. You know, single parent household, and he sounds like his mum is constantly working, and even when she's not, doesn't really actually similarly care about him. Obviously, she cares about him enough to give him a home and feed him, but you know, she's not really caring about him too much. Ah, and there's EY. Okay. There's Hifumi. We don't need to. Okay. I guess we'll go see EY. Now he is the hanged man. Of course he is. I don't believe I have one of those at the moment. No, okay, so let's anything I need to do this evening? I don't think so. Okay, let's get a hanged man persona.
Hey, inmate!
All right, it looks like the twins wanted me to take them out somewhere again at some point. That's another option if we get a spare minute.
You'd like to read the read here.
I don't remember what order they're in. There we go.
This persona?
Yeah, so I guess we'll take this one.
You'll withdraw this
It's
persona,
nice and cheap.
then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Alright, it's not enough to put him up. So we'll go see Chaya again and get another reading. See if that will help with EY.
What shall we do?
What happens if you take a verification test, even though she's maxed out already?
What shall we do?
Is that just like choosing to hang out with her, even though you have no real reason or need to?
What shall we do?
Oh, you can't double up. So we've already done that once today for Shinya. We can't. Okay. That's unfortunate. So I guess we don't worry about it. Never mind. We'll just go and see him anyway, and that'll help for next time. Unless I could use that to my advantage next time, and maybe I'll just go hang out with the twins right now. Maybe. No, let's not make assumptions. Let's just go for it. Oh,
it's freezing.
It's been really cold lately, but I've got to be careful of dust and humidity. Static electricity is the enemy of detail work, so I'll keep an eye out for it. That's what you want today. Do we have stuff to sell? Maybe we do.
All right.
No, not really.
I guess that's fine.
Couple of mirror balls.
Okay. Sounds good. You look serious today.
So you guns, I think it's better, isn't it? Rather than worry about damage, because guns don't do that much damage anyway. It increases the amount of rounds you have, and also the damage by quite a lot, but a high chance of burn. Now, just out of curiosity, yeah. So they all have the same, the fire camo.
Red. Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
Indeed, obviously. But yeah, money is an issue, and obviously as we level him up, we're gonna have different options, aren't we?
All right, which one?
It's the ideal, no doubt.
All right, sounds good. These are all imported, but we should have some in your size.
Wow. Okay.
That one. Take your time.
He's like, you're gonna buy something?
Right,
you're not gonna buy something.
We just got something in that packs quite a punch.
Maybe we'll be able to stock up after we do a Mementos run, which I would like to do before we do the full infiltration, if at all possible. Let's not worry about anything. Oh no, I'm not walking away. We're here to work, bro. I've got to find someone that ain't so popular. This area's marked. Well, just do some work around the shop then. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point. You should be okay as long as you're careful. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should invite him to Inukashira Park. Okay. Extra partner? It's not bad. Come with me to check it out. I'm going on a date. Not bad. It's easy to get here. There's a lot of open space. This'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. I want my reward. You gonna have a picnic here? No, probably not. What are you gonna do, boss?
Yeah.
See, I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Your son. You can say your son, right? Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? I'll try. Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. There's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. All right, what's this swan boat? This is a way to make sure EY has a good time. Something like okay, I can give him a guess. Something useful. So presumably not the heart ring to captivate his heart. Not the gentleman. You're a discerning guy. No. Yes, somebody's not going to say they're specifically useful, are they? Busy business person? Great photographer, business person. Challenge, desk worker, wants a break, master chef, spiritual someone, lover in your life, avid runner, exercise enthusiast, sweet tooth. Traditional lady, fashion conscious. Yeah, someone who's intense focus, sensual person, busybody. It's practical. Noodle lover. Silver bangle chic worn by men. Yeah, so none of that says useful to me. Useful's open to interpretation here. Right, yeah, this is what I remember you telling me, Parrot. I was seeing if we're just on a little date with EY, Root. I'm just trying to give him a gift. Something that, I guess a heart ring is not, he's not going to feel that. Or the crimson lipstick. Something useful. I mean, maybe the vitamins. He's not a busybody, but he's kind of busy. A leather pen case. Apparently, or a fountain pen. The aroma machine. He's not a desk worker. Yeah, busy business person. So maybe that's practical. An alarm clock or an electric toothbrush. Waking up any sleepyhead. But yeah, I don't know what it says about it. It's like, here, have a toothbrush as a gift. A robot vacuum, maybe. I don't know if what he cares about, really. Anyone got ideas? Anyway, welcome back, Root. I hope the walk was good. Let's give him the robot vacuum cleaner. He'll probably be like, what even is this? It seems slightly less innocuous than the alarm clock or toothbrush. I don't know what else. There's no guns here. There ain't gonna be gun gifts. The only other thing would be like the vitamins. Let's just do it. He'd be like, what? Never heard of this. Looks useful though. Should do me some good. Thanks. Oh, okay. He was just like literally. That was useful. Oh, this is useful. Thank you. I'm all about practicality, so thank you. Looks like I really captured his heart. Looks like my bond with EY will grow soon.
Later.
Excellent. We'll see. Yeah, Steely Whisper. That's his voice. That's his voice, isn't it? There we go. We will. To the palace? No, not today, Harry. Oh yeah, because we have to go in the evening to the palace, don't we? We could do mementos. Decide later. Let's see. Yeah, Futaba. Can't work on until we can work on. Makoto's up at school at night time. What's she doing over there? Okay. Let's go. I guess we'll hang out with Narco-chan. I mean, Mako-chan. Makes sense, right? Oh, sorry, we're at the next day. I didn't even notice. So what are you going to do? Oh, we can go to the rooftop from school. Oh my god, I should have got these vegetables like a week and a half ago. God damn it. Hey, Haru. What are you doing at school?
Good day.
I want to see these vegetables. They've grown so well. Now they're in my pocket. Sun tomato ×1. Let's have a look how good it is. $100 SP to all allies. Nice. That's, you know, I'm pretty happy about that. Excellent.
Good day.
More vegetables, please. I guess we'll go for more sun tomato, I guess. Silly me, I didn't realise. I just assumed we could not come back. Alright, there we go. So the 3rd of December, we'll get another one of those. Nice. Yeah, I know. But I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Right. Yeah. Alright, back to the school gate. Oh my god. Is it like that at the minute, Root? That's not good, is it? Makoto. Alright, we don't want to run into anyone from Shujin Academy. Let's be as discreet as possible. Have you started my plans for today? You and me are hanging out. Now? Isn't it dangerous for you to be outside? They might find you. It'll be fine.
I see.
Well, I suppose it should be okay as long as you keep a low profile. Oh, Aiko said she had a favour to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her? Yes. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Thank you. Is it reassuring to know you'll be there with me?
Shall we go?
She won't have a Big Bang Burger. Okay. Is it that bad? I don't,
Is something the matter?
I generally don't suffer, with hay fever or anything like that. But I've heard that you can, like, allergies to pollen and stuff, you can just develop later in life, which is kind of wild. Is it that bad? Oh my god. Oh, okay, let's skip on Texas this time of year. So what do you want to talk about? Okay. Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. No. 0. Absolutely not. What? It's nothing major, real major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Honest, please. No. 100% no. Does it have to do with Tsukasa? He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. That should be a giveaway. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it because I'm special. You're not. He's just using you. So he calls you a special princess. What do you think, Izzy? I'm not sure. I'm going to go out on a limb here. bet he says that to all of his girlfriends. Sorry, Aiko. No, you don't want to hear this. I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That's why he can never get their names mixed up. That way he can... Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I could trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams to take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. No. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He says I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe we'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go to college. Aiko. You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just going to go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's going to be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. Yeah, sorry, Aiko. I agree with her. She's not going to help me. No. Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Okay, wait. I don't want to have to tell you this. Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently he's asking if my sister and I live alone, and that I'd be glad to help us out. Only slightly creepy. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa is just too nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wow, how blind can you be? Wait, we texted him behind my back. What the hell, Makoto? No, he was texting her. It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, it looks a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more. If Aiko is so stupid, let's drop her like the trash that she is. I'm sorry. You should definitely try and help people out in this life. But if they're not willing to help themselves, if they are stupid, and you're telling them the truth, and you're giving them the truth, and they're like, no! The only way for them to learn is to go and make their own mistakes. So go enjoy your stupid little life, Aiko, with your stupid boyfriend who's stupidly using you. Because we can't help you, because we're here, sat across the table from you, trying to help you, trying to tell you the truth, and you just say no. So we can't help you. No, okay. I'm so harsh, aren't I? I'm such an asshole. I don't judge by it. I don't discriminate by age. Yeah, I know. But seriously, in this situation, we can't help her, can we? What can we do to help her? Right, yes, princesses don't give her. Yeah, I know. She's being manipulated. It's a psychological trick. But we can't make her believe the truth. This is true. Absolutely. Different Aiko, Red Mage. Yeah, yes. You'd think so, Parrot. My God, but that's the thing. I don't want to go down the conspiracy rabbit hole, but I don't believe school is. I don't think it's not designed to help people because it's poorly conceived. I think it is conceived in a way to. They want you to be able to function, but not function well. Yeah. Anyway, I'll take the tinfoil hat off for a minute. Let's carry on. Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him away from me. Well, your life is empty and meaningless then. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Keep your hands off him. I'll never forgive you if you're stolen away from Makoto. Wow. How naive can you get? Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. Right, I see. I'm sure that's why she's fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behaviour. She needs to realise that. You're going to help, right? She deserves him. No, that's not true. Absolutely. What's the plan, though, Makoto? Unless we literally go and have a word with him and get him to back off.
Thank you very much.
It's reassuring to hear you say that. Of course. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, and she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I'm so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I wanted to show her that, just like you did for me. Yes, deep bond of trust, of course. Yo, Bark! Boy, you know who you are. Yeah, I do. I'm glad that I know who I am, Dad. I wish you knew who I was. Boy. Bark Kraterson. Boy. How you doing, Bark? Are you well today, buddy? I hope you are. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. With fancy names. Anyway. Endure. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 hit point remaining. Excellent. Rank A.
Alright.
Does that mean next rank Makoto's gonna, like, hit on us? I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. It's the right way to live. Anyway, we're gonna catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it. Of course.
I'll see you later.
Right, Sunday evening, what are we doing?
Ah, you're back.
Indeed. Anything on the shopping channel? Okay. Oh, SP items. 3 legendary Yakimo and 10 Benny Azuma. My god. What's the other set? Special sweet set. Okay. Melon Pan and Moon Dango. Just hit point items.
Hey!
Yeah, I mean, the price difference tells you. So, yeah, let's get the SP items.
Well then. Oh.
Well then. Well then. EY. Go to the shop if you can. Probably. Let's see if anything else has gone on. Okay. I guess we'll, we've still got 3 weeks, so we're right on time at the minute.
Got a minute?
Nah. Sam. Come here, Sam. Which one? Doesn't matter. Yeah. It seems like... Was that done on purpose? Or are they just they're very into the name Sam? Because like, as a parent, I could... Yeah, both those names are great. But if I had another child, I would purposely choose something different. I wouldn't go for something similar. Right? I don't know. Like, taking that further, it's not, again, it's not my place to judge. But people who name their children after themselves, I personally find that cringe. I'm not judging. You do you, your kids, your family, your life. Nothing to do with me. But it's just, I don't know, it seems very strange to me. Because it's not like you can't come with someone else. You've chosen to name your child after yourself because you have, in some way, even unconsciously, you're kind of self-aggrandizing, aren't you? You're like, well, of course, that's the best name, so I'm giving it to you. It's like, you know, going back to the olden days, that's what the kings did, isn't it? You know what I mean? They'd be like, well, I'm Henry. My father's name was Henry, so of course I'm going to call my sons Henry, and they will call their sons Henry, and we're just going for the biggest number. That's what we're... And until we get to Henry the 69th, and then Henry the 420th, we're not stopping. Henry all the way. You know, again, not my place to judge. But, you know. Do you want the child to be... Is the child there to serve you, or are you there to serve the child? That's the question I would ask. Yeah, bring on the spring. Let's just have Eternal May. I could go for that. Someone you went to high school with, Bark. 13th person. I don't know. Maybe it's like a traditional thing. I don't know. I can't comment. I don't have kids, so I'm never having kids. Henry the 69th. No. Yeah, they only got up to Henry VIII, didn't they? With British royalty. They did diversify. I think Henry was the most. What? There's a few Johns. There's a few Richards. But yeah, I don't think any of them got up as high as Henry VIII. I think there's any more Henrys after him. William. There's a lot of Williams. Yeah. Look, you know me, Parrot. I'll rant for half an hour, and then at the end I'll be like, well, that's, you know, I can't. That's just my opinion. Doesn't really count for anything. I need to get on this. Maybe. I don't know. Interesting to think about these things. Anyway, all right, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. You know, you giving me gifts, and you telling me you love me. Is there something to that? It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run to carry around here. Back when I was working in the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came round our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Disturbing. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a cliche, but I've literally heard real stories of that happening around here. It's like, can't imagine. But anyway, but then I told her no, she had the baby down and ran off. She's like, buy this baby. No, we'll have it for free. That baby was Carrot. Okay, there we go. That ties in. So Carrot isn't his biological son. Because I thought he seemed a bit young to have like a teenage son. But there you go. Eli showing his heart. He's like, oh, there's a baby here. Well, this baby, no one else is looking after this baby. I guess I'll have to look after it. This is my son now. What a bro. Absolute bro. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kara I was in the Yakuza, though. Yeah, you shouldn't lie to your son. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found that your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mum was. She spent every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mum. So I didn't want to make Kara go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. But he wasn't really asking. The bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kara everything. I'm just telling myself. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kara was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. He knows what will happen if Kara learned the truth. Suda isn't going to stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's going to try and take everything I have. And it doesn't matter. He's going to change his heart. That's what we do. If word gets out about my past, people are going to treat Kara like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's got too much power. You should call the cops. Definitely not. That will get them all killed. You pathetic. You're pathetic. No, he's not. He's kind. He's not going to want to hear that. Don't say nice things to me. But he is. He didn't need to take a baby in. He didn't need to sacrifice himself for this random child. He did it because it's the right thing to do because he has a heart of gold, even if he will probably never admit it. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap. I ain't kind at all. I'm actually an evil, evil scumbag. Can't you look at my neck tattoo? Can't you tell? Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes when I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid. Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Don't make assumptions. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Oh, right. Just remember I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. What's the special menu? Does it mean the gun customizations? Excellent, rank 5. Yes, perfect.
All right.
Probably still can't really afford them in a minute, but that's it. Damn it, it's late. I should be getting home. Kara's been eating a ton lately after cram school. She's probably going to have another growth spurt soon. Anyway, so I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. Oh, okay. Excellent. I didn't realise that, Squidge. Yeah, they do be dying back in the day.
Later.
Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about all that heavy shit. We've got to protect that secret no matter what, for Carrie's sake. I'm going to be antagonistic, but I don't know. He seems to think it's that important. I don't know if it's that important. I know how that shit sounds, but I'm still his dad. Don't have time to worry about how the people see me. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next big move's going to be. We've got to stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Right, see you. Not that bad, surely. Oh, damn. I was going to go out and make coffee, wasn't I? I got distracted. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. We might get a new administration, so one of the polls again, still way off. 3 weeks. Okay, I'm going to step out for 3 minutes. At the next moment I get. There we go. 20 days left. Easy. What are we doing today, Harry? We plans to meet up. Oh, is Harry asking us to hang out with her? Inside later. Oh, I want to visit Takami to buy some stuff, and then we'll go hang out with Harry. That's what we're gonna do. Let me go do that just so I don't forget.
Please head to the exam room.
Oh, accessories.
I see.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I've got the
I feel like you have
the
a
SP
different
adhesives,
vibe
didn't I?
going on.
Oh my god, silly me. I forgot about them because I don't felt the need
which
to
do you
use them yet.
want?
Right. Revive all.
People
Revive
can get
all
medicine
fallen
whenever they want here in
allies.
Japan. There aren't many countries like that.
To 50% and they'll full. What the hell? That's insane. And then we've got magic and physical barriers. Okay, nice. 250,000. What the hell? Although something like that, these are the kind of items you make use of when you're like in some kind of like super boss fight where you get KO'd every single turn. So we'll remember those for later.
Take care.
Don't need to or want to buy them at the minute. Okay. Stop stomping around. Okay. I will head out. Quick break. Make coffee. Parrot. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Is there like a super boss, optional super boss coming up? Like a secret dungeon, secret palace. If not, then maybe are we cruising again to the rest of the game? I don't know. You tell me. Anyway, Sphinx, thank you for stopping in, my dear. Thank you for keeping me alive. And you have a lovely evening. Oh! I'll back in 3 minutes, guys. Oh, right, sorry about that. Parrot, what the hell? I have never felt so attacked in my whole life. What the hell? If Parrot was a real parrot and he sat on my shoulder, he would poop down on me, down my back, and then I'd be like, Parrot, what are you pooping on me for? And then he'd just be like, well, you know, you did put me on your shoulder, so what do you expect? I can't really argue. Parrot, you are correct. Yeah, but enough about my fantasies. But so these guys like to hear them. Do you not? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. You'll get both shoulders, Parrot. But don't, you know. Got some swing to control there. Anyway, yes, Harry, we're gonna hang out with you because you're adorable. And she's up, isn't she? So we don't need to take any special measures. Should rank her up.
Good day.
We are hanging out.
Huh?
Oh, at a time like this is perhaps some part of your grand infiltration strategy. Yes, to infiltrate your heart. Yes, it's a secret. Make it sound like it's really important. Welcome back, urchins. What? Roots? You guys are imagining things. I don't know what you're talking about. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. I'd like you to spend some time with me if you're free. I need to speak with you about Takakura-san. Yeah, we need to yeet him into the sun. I feel like my bond with Harry will grow stronger soon. Indeed. Yes, hang out with her.
Thank you.
Get some coffee while we talk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try it at Big Bang Burger for a change? The coffee at Big Bang Burger is probably not much better than what I'm drinking currently. But up to you, Harry. Is it good? No, it's worthy of comment. Oh, I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. In general, or in this situation, trust who you want to trust. I guess that's truly how we live, don't we? Somebody's telling the truth, usually, but not always. Trust no one is the safest option. I don't know. Your cowl exploded, Squidge. What the hell? How on earth did that happen? But yeah, the fact there's no more tea. Yeah, it was. What? It went bang. It just exploded. What? Just ran. Oh, okay. So the fuse is blown out. If you don't have a spare fuse, you can just replace the fuse in the plug. If you've got a spare one, I think it's relatively. Oh, it's a scorch mark. Yeah, sounds like it might be safest to just get a new one. Yeah, Pip's not around, yeah. It's fairly straightforward, but yeah, it's, if you've never done it and you don't know about it, if you just buy, like, basic fuses, you literally just, like, get a screwdriver, take the plug apart, there'll be a fuse in there. That's probably the thing that's gone. Remove that, put a new one in, reconnect it, and it should probably just work. However, if it's, you know, if literally it's something, you know, if lucky it didn't actually explode or set on fire, might be not worth the risk either way, Squidge. Even if you can do that, and you have a spare fuse, might have to just be, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty standard route. Now, what is the standard over there route? So I guess in terms of coffee, do you guys like have coffee machines, or is it like maybe it's typical that most people, if they're having coffee, they're literally buying it from a place that's making it. And I know like Sween's got her own coffee maker machine thing at home. But in terms of tea, maybe because tea's less, are you just literally heating up, boiling some water on the stove? Yeah, over here it's like everything. We have an electric kettle. You put water in it, you switch it on, it boils the water. Oh my god, I've got a hole in my sweatpants in an inconvenient place, shall we say? Not too big, but no one's looking down there. But still, no one would notice. I can still wear these out. Well, I need to be conscious of that. Excellent. Yeah, I'll respect that. That was obviously back in the day, Root. That was very much the thing. But I don't know if it's like something to do with the British culture where everyone's constantly drinking tea, where we kind of left a traditional kettle behind many years ago. Don't laugh at me, Red Mage. It's not funny. Yeah, explosives. Plastique. Yeah, I don't want to give her a downer, but at least in terms of the people at a company, I'd say don't trust any of them. You're so cool, Izzy-kun. I don't know about that. I guess you only really trust yourself, huh? I mean, I trust you. I trust our friends. But I guess it depends what we're talking about. On a long enough line, it comes down to yourself. But actually, that's a bit sad. I know it is a bit sad. I am a bit sad.
To be honest.
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He can jog on. It says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okamura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings, even though it's nothing to do with the company. My God. We had a contract. Does that mean it's already too late? No. I'll kill him before he lays a finger on you. Is marrying him my only option? No. He can do awful things to you. And even if he didn't, you shouldn't do it anyway. Though now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. By sacrificing yourself to some creepy raper man? No. You can't just give in, Harry. I don't want to, but there's nothing else I can do. Oh, well, we'll think of something together. Don't worry. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. How godforsakenly depressing. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. I would just resign myself to the fate he had made for me. That doesn't matter now.
Yes.
Yeah, focus on what's in front of you right now. Yes, you're right. I should look forward to the future instead of thinking back on the past. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favour, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Excellent. Bless her. Little sweetheart. Increase the total vegetable yield for a single harvest.
All right.
Excellent. Okay, nice. I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget all about this. And I hope you'll be there with me as you can. We can forgo the elephants, though, don't worry.
Now, shall we return home?
Yes, we shall. Hello? This is Izzy-kun, right? Yeah, of course. I wanted to apologise for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know, I talked about things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Feast. I'm starting to imagine that again. This powerful fear came flooding back. We're all here for you, Harry. That's true, thank you. It's always when I'm alone that the doubt creeps in. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you. No, you're fine.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey.
All right, here we go. Let's look at these SP items. Oh. 10 SP to a single ally. Or 50 SP. Okay, I mean... they'll help a little bit in terms of saving some of our others as we're like progressing through, I guess. I don't think it's that important. Right, yeah, look, so again, Sojiro is up and we can't do anything about him. Oyu is up. Maybe it's time to just dive into mementos. Or how many days we got? Still got 2 weeks. Oh, crossword time.
Hey.
Awesome. Right, crossword 25 absorbs the most light. Well, I mean, if we're talking about colours, that's black, isn't it? So that could be that. Maybe, I don't know. That's what the first thing that comes to mind. Bottomless chasm. Abyss. It's got the right number of letters. I was gonna say, what else? Ravine. No, that's too many. Nothing else comes to mind at the minute. Only dies in darkness. There's something that's kept alive by light, and the absence of light kills it. Bereaved wife is surely a widow, right? Okay. We've got some stuff to work with here, so let's start throwing some letters around. So, and that would, if that is Abyss, that would, and we do have the letters for it, that would tie in with black as well, wouldn't it? So only dies in darkness. In fact, let me put these other letters. So I think that must be. We'll find out, won't we? So if we're not using that K there, so what would this be? Only dies in darkness. S something something D something something. Shadow. Of course. Okay, I think we've got this one. There we go. The answer is black. This colour appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as blacklist, black market, black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black. There are many meanings behind the colour, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general.
All right.
Indeed. My favourite colour, probably, if I had to choose one. I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter. Maybe, I don't know. That's fairly straightforward. I'm glad I smashed that one. Yeah, that one was easy peasy there, Squidge. Do you not want kids, Parrot? Yeah, I did all right there, didn't I? I still got it. Okay, I'm going to stress the palace. While there's someone up and around each time, I definitely want to do a palace, a Mementos run before, but as we're getting close to the end of the game, I don't want to like fully be neglecting Oya. See if we can get her along a little bit.
Oh, honey.
You suppose you better have some kids? Yeah, you better get on that, right? Or not? As you can. It's just, oh my God. It's strange how naturally it comes to some people. They just have kids. It's like they don't think about it, they don't plan it. They're just, well, we're just gonna have some kids, and then we'll just see what happens. I'm horrified by the idea. I think I'll just do a terrible job. And not even that. I guess the truth of it is, I feel like I just don't have enough time for the stuff I want to do. So you essentially say I'm sacrificing like at least the next 18 years of my life to live for somebody else. Put somebody else as the priority. Not put myself before other people. I've got this other person that I've created needs to be the number one priority. You know, if I want to be considered a good parent and actually give a damn. There's no point in doing it if you're not. And even when they're 18, it's not like you just go, all right, go out into the world, now I just stop caring about you. It's like a life, you're changing your whole life forever. But I guess, I don't know, I don't know. I guess most parents, like, don't regret it. They're like, this is amazing. I'm so glad I'm a parent. I'm so glad I have kids. And some even I've heard, you know, they're like, this is the most amazing thing I've ever done. I can't imagine anything more amazing than this. This is like the best thing I've ever done in my life. And I'm like, I wonder, is it just like a biological, psychological trick in your DNA? Your DNA is tricking you to think that it's an amazing thing just because you've passed on your genes? Or is it actually like being on drugs? You're like, you know, just boshing cocaine all day. It's like, yeah, kids, ow, ow. Wow, here's your wheel, Happy. I've got a kid, ow. Well, isn't that like hard work and a lot of pain in the ass? No, yes, but it's amazing. I don't know. I guess some people are just not built for it. I don't know what it is. I've no idea. Every parent's winging it. That's. I guess maybe that's what it is, Roo. It's a control issue. I feel like I don't have control because none of us do. We're all winging it, aren't we? Every human being. None of us know what's going on. None in our own lives or cosmically. We're all winging it. But I like to, even within that, maintain as much control over myself and my own environment as possible. And I guess a child, or more than one, my God, is too much of an unknown factor. You are relinquishing control to the unknown. And that just, honestly, that scares me. Yeah, no. If you had a kid Red Mage, I mean, you're never going to do your backlog anyway, but you want to do some of it, don't you? Yeah, I want to be the me now. Not, I don't want someone saying that to me. I'll say that to myself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's what you feel about your own parents, Root. Well, I'm glad they did have you. You know, for my own selfish needs and desires. But yeah, I mean, you know, I think and there's nothing wrong with it. And obviously, of course, it's necessary to propagate our species. But all the craziness and insanity and awful things that human beings do to each other and have done throughout all of history, I do believe in human beings, the species. I do want us to continue indefinitely. I don't want us to be extinct, right? So if everyone felt like me, there'd be no kids. So like, I'm glad someone's doing it, right? But yeah, it does seem that while some parents are very considered and they plan it out and they think about it and they're like, okay, we should do this and here are the reasons for doing it and can we provide for this child and what you know, they're thinking about it very carefully. It seems the average, they just either decide, yes, let's have a kid, and that's as deep as the thought goes, and they just do it and then they wing it. They just make it up as they go along. Or even in some cases, they don't even plan to have a child. They're just like, oh, I guess we're having a baby. Didn't want it, but it's on the way now, so let's have it. I don't know. I'm fascinated by it. But yeah, no, exactly, Squidge. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Squidge. I don't know. I've heard different opinions, Red Mage. I guess it's normal, especially in Gospel, where I live. Most people will have kids in their early 20s. Now, of course, the benefit of that is, you know, your kids will be like grown up by the time you get into your 40s, and then you can kind of, you know, you've had your kids, you've got it out of the way, you've got grown up kids there, and you're still young enough to get on with them, interact with them, and you know, so then have time for yourself in your later life. One of my old managers was in his mid 40s, and he just had a baby. And I was like, oh, that's. And he, you know, his stance was, oh, it's great. It's great. You know, I didn't need to worry about it when I was in my 20s and 30s. I could live it up, run around, having fun, doing this, doing that, and not need to worry about it. And now I'm older. I'd have the desire to do that anymore, so I can focus all my energy on a baby. And I'm just more of the mind of raising a baby seems like far more work than just anything else. So it's like, you want to do it when you've got energy. I don't know. But no, you technically not Red Mage, but I mean, it depends if that's a thing that you want. No, yeah, pregnancy. Some people take to it naturally. Some people I know love being pregnant. Some people hated it. It seems kind of freaky to me. No, exactly, Squidge, exactly. Here you got half a child. Squidge. Exactly. Yes, you're getting that bond from your cousins, Sco. Interesting route. Yeah, your parents just like, we'll just do it both. Do it early, and then we'll do it late. Why choose? I respect it. No. Yeah, it's amazing. I love being tired all the time, cleaning up poop, cleaning up vomit, just no sleep ever, constant noise. My God, amazing. So great. Each their own. Exactly. That is what. Although I've heard that there's like kind of I guess again maybe it's in your DNA, or just like your deeply rooted psychological in your psyche. Something about, you know, you can look at a child and be like, oh yeah, the future, innocence, you know, let's nurture that, whatever. When it's your own, from your own body, like it apparently does something weird to your brain. Like, you know, this is not just those things, you know, innocence needs nurturing, the future, but it's like, this is an extension of me. This is like a separate part of me. I don't know. I don't guess I don't like that. I like me just being here. I don't want a little me over there. There's like all the good and all the bad that happens to it is directly on my shoulders. I'm just trying to complete Persona 5. That's all we're trying to do. that's what your goals is. I'm trying to complete Persona 5. Oh, okay. But what else? There's nothing more grand than that. Well, I suppose there is something that's a bit trickier. What's that? Kids? No. We've got to go back to Elden Ring at some point. I've got to complete Elden Ring. I've got to beat all the bosses in Elden Ring. Give me a break. You think I could raise kids on top of that? My God. Calm yourselves. Oh, damn. Yeah, and the fact that having an unplanned baby probably didn't help that situation, Parrot. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? When, and that is the benefit. It is like kind of the ultimate, not that people think about this, but you have the ultimate essence of sacrificing the future, the present for the sake of the future. Because if you do have kids and you raise them well into intelligent, loving, kind, caring people, they are going to be there to care about you at the end of your life. They're going to look after you, regardless of how physically or mentally broken down you get just before you die. And that's got to be of a great comfort. I'm not going to have that. Especially, like, imagine if my brother dies before me. I'm going to be alone in this world as an old, falling apart old man. Just surrounded by strangers. I'm just assuming that I've outlived all you guys. Let's just, yeah, not assuming that is true, but let's just assume that for the sake of this conversation. That's got to be kind of weird and scary. Just waiting for the end. Nobody knows you, nobody cares about you. Weird. But yeah, so if I need my butts cleaned, it will not be by my son or my daughter. It will be by some complete stranger. I guess I feel, Akuma, that if somebody else is cleaning your butt for you, that's enough of the situation for me anyway. It doesn't really matter whether it's my child or some stranger. You know, so yeah, sad, Scoo. And I guess like, you're not the only one, Scoo. You got Atheline. Atheline is probably gonna be going before the rest of us. It's sad, but we'll definitely remember you guys. Well, let's hope it's not anytime soon, Scoo. Hang in there for as long as you can, buddy. That's all I can say. Yeah, exactly, right. There you go. Atheline is there. Don't die too. You say you plan on dying quickly. You mean when the end sets in, Af? You want it to be over quickly. You don't want it drawn out, or you mean? Well, I'm planning to die tomorrow, but it's just not worked out yet. Let me check my schedule. I want to die soon, but I'm quite busy tomorrow. What about the next day? Can I fit it in? Can I fit in dying? I don't know. It could be tricky. I've got a free day the day after that. Let me pencil in dying. Come on, Af. 3 p.m. looks good. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. It's weird, isn't it? I've already cried my tears for Atheline, so I probably won't cry when she dies because I already kind of got used to the idea, which is kind of weird or sad. I don't know, but you know, on one hand it's gonna be very sad. On the other hand, it's we tend to forget those of us who are alive and like fully healthy and probably gonna go for a few a few or even several decades yet. Death is not only inevitable and happens to everyone, but it's actually perfectly natural. We're a bit caught up in death in the Western world. It's like, oh, it's a terrible thing. Don't talk about it. It's awful. Oh no, death. Don't want to see it. Don't want to think about it. It's natural. It's as natural as breathing air or pooping. It's just a thing that's going to happen. It's nothing to be scared of. You know, apprehension's fine because you don't know what it entails. But if it's as simple as you just cease to exist, you won't worry about it because you won't be around to worry about it. I think the only thing that's for me is like I just really like being me, and I really like being alive. So I just, yeah, you know, it's like, you know, we're gonna be sad when we complete Persona 5. But I won't be too sad because we're getting to move on to something new. But imagine if you complete Persona 5 and it's like, oh, Persona 5 is the only video game that exists. No more video games. Oh, can we read a book instead? No, books don't exist. Oh, okay. Can we just listen to music? No, music doesn't exist. Oh, so watch a TV show, movie? No, they don't exist. Oh, so we just do nothing now forever? Yes. I guess you don't have any conception of it, but I don't know. I just like doing stuff and thinking about stuff and talking about stuff. You don't care. You just want to see the end of One Piece. My God. Rather than you or me dying, Akuma, I'm just concerned about Oda. I mean, he's not old, is he? But he's, at the rate he's going, it's like, can you finish this? You're going to finish this, bro. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal Golden Ultimate. Anyway, that's just my thoughts on all of that. Anyway, Oya, she's been stood here. She's been like, we've been pondering the mysteries of life. I wonder if the Phantom Feast leader really died. There hasn't been any comment from the police. No, because they lied. Oh, she's saying the same thing.
Oh?
Seriously, where'd you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. You want a drink? Yes, I'll take a Coca-Cola, please. Fansite? Are you in the Phantom Aficionado website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. It's not anymore. They hate us. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. I wonder if she's drinking whiskey. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors, and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. You shouldn't make assumptions. Ha! You're right. My theory is definitely half-assed at best, even if it's true. Plus, it only takes a second to change a person's heart. They totally wouldn't be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seemed frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nikao and the others?
Shit.
You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Ha! Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me? I'm a real journalist. What's the difference? Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Career change? Never. But at this rate, you... If I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't even do anything. Oh, so something happened and her colleague, her partner, got in trouble. I mean, it was all on her. Interesting. That's why I can't quit, and why I'll never give up. What happened? There's nothing to do with you, kid. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now, exclusive. Behind the incredible Phantom Feast, dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Kind of crappy, honestly. Don't worry. I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. My deal with that seems to be progressing smoothly. Rank up, rank 3. Shocking scoop. Security level rises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambushed enemy. Oh, how is that of a benefit?
All right.
Rising slightly, however slowly. Oh. You sure are weird though. Coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him, really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work. Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I had some urgent business I need to tend to. Just put this one on my tab, Ladder-chan.
Well then.
See ya. You got a tab, have you? You might pay that one day. Jeez, she's just a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favourite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? I was able to pique Oya's interest with Stories of the Phantom Thieves. More charm. That counts for nothing. My advice to you, Red Mage, is not to buy any other games until you've completed the entirety of a backlog. That is my challenge to you, sir. Can you do it? I think we already know the answer to that. Have you been well, Izzy? Yeah, and you guys? We're all fine. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Oh my god. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not days go by that we didn't see Shida on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. It makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We will take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It'll be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. They're showing the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. You should call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? Indeed. Indeedy. Right, who wants a piece today? Want to head to the palace? No Futaba, not yet. Decide later. What are you doing today? That's Makoto. I just finished up some student council work. I have some things to take care of, but I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Everything's alive at this point. So maybe you should be okay as long as you're careful. Yeah. Maybe. And then we've got Shinya there. Practice the only way you'll ever get better. Let's practice hard today. Maybe I will. Decide later. Right. Right, Makoto is up. Oh, Harry's there as well. But and Shinya's up. I guess Shinya's a little more behind, isn't he? I think, yeah, Makoto's 8. We could go see Haru as well, but since we didn't get a call, and she's not up at the minute. Cheap shop. Oh. I actually do down shot 3 times per infiltration. Is that a single enemy? Yeah, I've forgotten about that. So, let's basically get a free knockdown. So that's good if you find something you just don't. It's either you don't have an element to knock it down, or it's like one of those like higher level single chonky enemies that maybe has like a lot of resistances and stuff. You just knock them down. That's cool. And he is up at the minute, right? Did I just confirm? Okay, let's go hang out with Shinya. Oh no, Cow Commune is only out in the evening, isn't she? Not the right thing. Alright, lad. No, I'll be waiting in the arcade. You did that, buddy.
All right.
You ready? The game's on me today. Just be sure to keep up. Pay for myself, buddy. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Okay. Now let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man.
No, too slow. Shinya's playing erratically. Hey. Oh. Give him his money back. Did he steal some... Oh, he didn't steal some money from some kid, did he? What the... Just ignore them. Oda! You took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced me into battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. You think you are? The king? Shinya needs a slap. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. Shinya, are you... Am I about to yeet you into the sun, little lad? What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mum. Uh-oh. Like your mum was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said she just forgot. She even snapped to the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up! I'm gonna say so your mum is a bully. And you're just like her.
You bastard!
You bastard! Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king! No, you're actually weak. It's not your fault. If you want your money back, you have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, somewhere, you're going to pay us back. What the hell? The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
The bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? Well, if you stole that kid's money, then you are. Should we put him in his place? You're acting like one, bro. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy? You can't just take things. I guess I already knew that. I felt bad even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I'll believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? A little bit. Not at all. I'm worried about you, bro.
No way.
Sorry. I promise that I won't do that again. Also, please don't hate me. I don't hate you. I'm concerned about you. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, McNizzy-san. I wouldn't have realised this on my own. Oh, I'm getting him left. Sort your life out, Shinya.
All right.
That's far too kind. I expect most of you guys have played some Devil May Cry games. I haven't ever, literally never. I think I have like remasters of the first trilogy. I don't know, maybe like another one. I don't know. We'll look into those in the future. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did. Boom.
Bye.
I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, McNizzy-san, where did I go wrong? I just want to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. McNizzy-san, are you sure you aren't going to hate me? I'm your big brother, right? Oh, yeah, you are. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Trust me, big brother. Phew, I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, McNizzy-san. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm going to hang up now. See you at the arcade. Sort your life out, child.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed. What is going on this evening? Alright, I can get on Oya again. I suppose we can blast through a little bit. If, you know, does anyone else want our attention? Okay, so, we need to get a persona for her, though. That seems to be it. Okay, and she's the devil, isn't she? So, we do not have a devil at the minute. Okay, so let's, let's, get to the, Velvet Room and get a devil persona. Yes, I know, Justine, you want us to take you out somewhere. Well, I'll have to wait.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
God, one time I decided to go top to bottom rather than bottom to top. It's the wrong choice. Right, there you go. Cheapest devil, the incubus.
This persona. You'll withdraw this
This
persona?
horny little lad.
Then accept this persona.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Of course, never slacking off. Really? So I understand it's like kind of they're like the let's say button mash, like the beat, not fighting games, but the beat 'em up games. You travel through an area and you're constantly fighting enemies and you got to hit a lot and you hit combos and stuff like that. I'm not specifically good at those games, I'll say. All right, she's not up, so we'll do a reading with Chihaya for her.
What shall we do?
No.
Huh?
Went too far there.
What shall we do?
Let's try again. More haste, less speed. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, hack and slash. Is that what you'd say? I guess it comes in many varieties.
What do you think?
Yes, I like something like simple, like Streets of Rage. When it's like got crazy combos and you've got to be like have real, you know, you get hordes of enemies and you kind of got to have precise dodges and be doing very specific things. That's when I start falling apart a little bit. Excellent, she's up now. Yeah, hurrying over.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, kind of that genre of video game is very middle of the road for me. I can certainly pick them up and play them and enjoy them, but I'm not. You know, I'm not. It's more appealing to me if it's got helpful if it's got an engaging story. But if it's got some kind of like RPG mechanics or leveling up or something like that, that definitely helps me out. Oh. But you know, It's not something I can definitely live without them. Yeah, hanging out with.
Well then.
Sorry, let's go somewhere else. Sorry, did you say? We've got to get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us. Okay.
Shit.
We just stand outside. Sheesh. This is really annoying. Where's that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap, hide. That's... Oh yeah, there you are. That's terrible hiding there. What do you think you're doing? Making me look all over the place for you. Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Wasn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? I've got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. But that's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail ever lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now, don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I just... What's this about? I can't really cover for her if we don't know what's going on. All right, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is... oh, there we go. I'm in a relationship with this kid. She's pretending she's dating us, which obviously is... She's using that as a... That's why I'm sneaking around, because that's scandalous. Nothing to do with anything else. What? Isn't he a minor? Yup. That's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specialises in fabricating articles, I expect you to be a better liar. Yeah, didn't buy it. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what? You decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as it is for having to come and track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? I mean, I don't care if anyone knows. Of course we are. You're gonna have to... Huh? See? Oh, and he's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. It's fine if he does the asking. Oh, yeah, you're blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest. You don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. What? Wow. I mean, she's in pretty good shape. What? I don't know. This guy, he's like, shut up. No young men are going to be into you. You're kind of bland and trashy. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever. Just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, are you? That's enough. We're dating, seriously. I mean, that sounds desperate. Our movie is just about to start. Sorry, time to head out. Is that so?
Ugh.
Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this. But fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Damn. Didn't realise it was this bad. Thanks. That guy's one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that's a real surprise. Not only are you good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're only the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. Well, you know. My teacher wasn't bothered about it. Anyway, goodbye, Red Mage. Do take care, buddy. We'll see you soon. I hope you have a good evening. Excellent. Rank 4.
All right.
Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop at any weird shops on your way home, okay? What's a weird shop? You better go show me, because I don't know. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm going home and come back to your house.
Well then.
We're boyfriend and girlfriend now, aren't we? Oh my god. Off another flop nib there. Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours. You got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I get back to the editorial staff, all they asked for from me was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Anything from my girlfriend? You don't have to keep up the act, unless... Don't tell me you're a cougar hunter. It's Red Mage. You're definitely a little more cagey than the average high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other. Cougar hunter. She's like... What, like 6, 7 years older than us at most? A cougar hunter. Hunting those wild cats. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy info. Okay, bye. Oh, funny. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader, like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. We don't know if they don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colours. Yeah, I know, Anne. Don't worry. We're gonna do it, Anne. Right, Wednesday after school. Right, Fataba's still closed off from us. Got to get into Memento soon, but while there's still stuff to do, I want to try and put it off as long as possible. However, it looks like there's nothing for us to do directly right at this moment. Indeed. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Head downstairs. We shall get rid of these. Listen to these guys. So who are you going to vote for? They've even got you talking politics? I'm surprised. The Shido fever has really taken the nation by storm. I've just never seriously thought about it before. Maybe because I've never seen a politician like him. I think he's got real potential. If nothing else, he's better than the people we've got now. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. Okay, cool. So, let's make some curry.
Hey!
Oh, okay, it was still open because it's not evening yet. Of course. Silly me. I swear to God. Right, okay, there's no one for us to go and see who's it's appropriate to at the minute. So let's see if we can hang out with the twins this afternoon. I know they've dying to hang out with us, or unless they only can go and we can only go hang out with them in the evening. I mean, I don't know if it matters which velvet room we go to. Right, no, okay. In that case, what I'm feeling we should do right now is start a run into Mementos. Let me just confirm what we got and who we need to worry about. Right, so Sai and Bless there, and of course that. Yeah, heat up there, and we kind of want to leave it on Bravati as much as we can. and then also curse. So curse, bless, and sigh we've got covered. Oh, and also fire and nuke. So I think I already actually set this up, didn't I? So yeah, so thunder, wind, and ice. So the lads. Right, we're good to go.
I'll just add this.
So I think that's what we're gonna do. Nope. There we go. Assist, get to the hideout.
Hey, we're all here.
And get going. So if we view requests, probably just want to help people in trouble even now. You're seriously a stand-up dude. This is quite like you, Izzy. If your resolve is settled, I do not mind accompanying you. While everyone's here, this is a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have.
Listen up.
This intel is on a foul young man who scams the elderly with all sorts of fraudulent businesses. At this point, he's expanded his crime into a larger organization.
I'm gonna make him pay.
That's bullshit. I can't forgive someone who's taking advantage of old people. We're gonna take that bastard down and make sure nobody else ends up getting scammed by him. I hate people like that. Let's destroy them. No objections, right? Mm-hmm. We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay. Take down the target. Okay, and I've already looked at the other ones. Right, so we've got 4 targets to do. One of which will unlock what is Futaba's uncle, which will presumably then allow us to level up Sojiro and Futaba as we go forward. Yeah, hold a meeting, see if they've got anything to say.
Now then.
At this rate, Shido will indeed become the next Prime Minister. We must prevent that. Still time until election day. We have to keep Shido from becoming the next Prime Minister.
We should sort out our
Let's go with the current
situation.
status. Still so much we don't know. Why don't we investigate it further first? Indeed. Let's be careful about the guard shadows. Getting beaten to a pulp is the last thing we need now. I believe we are adequately strong at this point. All of our training was worth it.
That's it for that meeting.
Indeed. Okay, let's do mementos. How long do we have? We've got like just over, we've got about an hour of today's stream. That might be enough time to do a full dive on mementos, and if not, it will, you know, we can finish it off tomorrow. Yeah, so actually tomorrow, I'll mention this at the end of the stream. Legion KC is going to join us. He will not be ready until an hour and a half after the start of my stream. So either we'll do it just chatting for an hour and a half, or I might even just start a bit later, depending if we get caught up. Or we'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. We're going to do a request now. Isn't that somewhat dangerous? You really can't let people suffer, huh? I'll come too if you're going, Izzy. Yo, how many targets we've got? 3 of them, yeah? Actually, 4. Let's do this. 3 targets? We've got 4. Have I missed?
Huh?
That's it for today. No, it's not it for today, Rigi. Have I missed something? That's the question. It doesn't say anything. Change the heart, targets, yeah, they should all... I don't know why you suddenly said 3. Let's go back in there. Let's do it anyway. It was only 3.
Yes.
Let's just
go.
It won't hurt. There we go. New area. more people know this than ever, probably not for the right reasons, though. I'm sure this misunderstanding will be resolved once this is over. Come, let us cheer up. She's right. Plus, there will be stronger enemies the deeper we go. We'll need to stay careful.
I'm prepared. Let's focus and get moving.
There we go. Ah, okay, so one of the targets is in this area. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll start at the end and just work our way back up. Oh! Whoa, there it is. Kiritani's shadow. I get chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary. He's now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person. Yes. If even the police can't handle him, it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. Or just get up in his grill and slap him in the face. You're here, but that idiot from earlier put a request to you. Sorry, we don't plan on going away. You kids playing heroes should go home to your mummies. Can't just let someone dangerous like that go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is all about killing the heart and soul. We've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, and I'll destroy you if you are gonna get in my way. Okay. Let's have a little hoedown. That's fine. Don't worry, I'll finish you off. And after that, I'm going to kill off daytime, me too. You're going to kill yourself?
The opponent is strong.
Okay, we don't know what he's good against. Let's try Bless. Nope. Nice damage, though. Wind. Nope. Nice damage, though. Oh, wow.
That was awesome.
Ice. Nope. Thunder. Nope. Okay, never mind. What's next? We'll try Sign. Damn, Joker's starting to really put some decent amount of damage in. There we go, we hit the crit on the Miracle Punch.
Not bad, Mona.
All out attack. Probably won't kill him. Nice damage though. Yeah, there you go. Ryuji took that on the chin. No big deal.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Okay,
reckless.
didn't even really get to try any of our stuff out, but that's one. Nice. Nice damage on Ryuji's base attack there. Excellent. Wait, listen to what I have to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escape the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you phantom thieves. I want to get rid of evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The phantom thieves would never murder people. No, help me. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? We'll accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember, though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy you in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. Indeed. I count the card. Nice. Cool. Request completed. Now, is that cleared? This? Ah, okay, we've still got someone else here. So I'll start heading back up until we find what we're looking for.
I can feel it.
Oh!
And then when we find what we need, we'll just like head back down the other. We can like fast travel back to where we just came from.
Shadows, huh?
Well, I haven't said that. If there is a target, do they not just appear on the map, even if you can't get to them exactly? I can't remember. Okay, that's nothing.
Oh, a treasure chest. I can see it.
Did you know there's a turtle at the training building? It's quite a cute one.
Oh, there's a turtle at your school. We have a peacock.
Okay, that's random, I guess, but you know, that's fine. I'm not judging. And we got here. Fully restore hit points of one ally. Yeah, so we'll do that one. Makes sense. Only two of the same.
If you eat
In fact, can we go to the higher area? Yeah, there we go. Oh, mister!
Oh, an impressive skill.
Oh, we've got this random creature. That's not that interesting. I guess he's the one I just picked up randomly.
Oh, mister.
Nah, you can wait, buddy. Might as well get our money's worth, so to speak.
You can hear voices on the wind. Are those...
I don't know. Sorry, Harry. I don't know what you're going to say there. Voices on the wind. I don't
Wonder if there's a shadow the size of a giant squid.
Oh, did you see that giant squid?
It's crazy kids. What are you even talking about? What's this boil you've got, Urchins?
I can feel it.
Are we talking about food here? Yeah, right, Parrot, right. It's weird. Like, I can understand if it gets interrupted because you get into an actual battle, but if you're just like running over enemies, why should it like immediately end the conversation, right?
Good.
You see what I mean? It shouldn't. Okay, I don't care about that. It shouldn't make any difference. Like, it literally should. You know, pause the mid-sentence while you're just doing the smash. Morgana's.
Stop right there. Winners
But then just finish the conversation afterwards. It's like, just pause it for like 1 second. I don't know. It says something, yeah, kind of, you know, weird and interesting things, but yeah, you're not just stop what we're doing every single time they want to say something. I should think not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to save at this point. We'll save when we get back down to the new area. Or at least the areas we've not been to yet.
It's a shadow.
Okay, that's the exit.
Shadows. Residents of the metaverse.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Oh.
Yeah, he's saying it like he's never seen one before. I God knows how many hundreds we've opened.
They sell water in vending machines, yet tap water is readily available.
Is that a rare one? We are the better fighters.
Fire, right?
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Magatsu Izanagi! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're
Not
looking
moving
cool.
Yo, Phoenix, yeah. I was at a spare moment, and I just wanted to do this before we do our palace infiltration. So we've got like four targets to do, or I think, and technically 2 new areas, 1 or 2 full areas, sections to get through. So we're gonna do this for now. Deathbound, medium physical damage to all foes once or twice. I guess I could. Right, but let's forget. That's brainwash and that's despair. I guess actually, as we've got the passive trait of inflicting ailments, I should probably stay with brain shake, right? Not worry about this deathbound. Honestly, just leave that. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. Never mind.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Okay. Higher area. Yeah, exactly, Parrot, exactly. It's just...
Shadows detected, and they're real strong.
I feel like it's things like that where you could look at this game and say, aha, look, see, it's not a perfect game. But,
Is that a rare one?
if you're going down to that,
We are the better fighters.
that degree,
Use fire attacks to hit its
then
weak
it's
point.
like, I don't know. It's...
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Girl, show your might.
Not bad, Mona.
Oh, nice.
Serves you right.
I think that's just testament to the strength of this game.
Let's go.
Woodman persona!
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
Nice money.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
You do not need to do anything. Just chill. Might need you in the next section. And for this section, just don't need you to do a thing. How's your day going so far, Phoenix? Is it alright? Right, okay, let's go back up.
Did I doze off?
Yeah, Sam.
Goes off there.
It's fine. As long as, everyone is awake and paying attention on the section where we actually need to fight the enemies. That's fine. I think that's probably just going to Jose, but I'm going to go and check. I think I am right in the fact that it shows you on the map if there's a target. I guess we're getting a little bit of money and XP and items and junk. Oh, like more than halfway through. Ah, there we go. Of course. Okay, it confirmed to my stupid brain. Not only does it mark with a mark, you know, exclamation mark, red exclamation mark flashing there, but Morgana actually mentions it as you get onto the floor, so I can maybe save a little bit of time now by not worrying about it so much. Rather than checking the whole floor, I can just, as soon as I find the exit, I can just head up. Yeah, learning something every day. That's the cheater. We'll get him this time. Oh, this is the invincible guy, but we just fixed him, didn't we? Let me just do one of these. Just. I don't think that was important, but. He's like, hey, you can't hit me. Well, we can now. It's useless in the gunabout world. No one can defeat me. You guys again. I didn't think you'd find me. You should have learned by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. Sabotage the match. Hypocrisy. I am the god of the gunabout world. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can even wound me. Well, so I think we can just fight him normally now, because if I understand, we did whatever. Got a plan, right? Count on you. We'll do it this time. I mean, we do have a plan. I think I don't know, we fixed it somehow, so we can now hit him, I think.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
Oh, there we go. On Izzy's turn, after selecting gun, press Y to form the down shot. There you go. Once per infiltration, and then maybe 3 later on. There we go.
Ooh, that was cool.
Yeah, we have done that before now.
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen.
Yeah, it has happened.
A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true.
Yes, it is.
Dad, I'm the strongest. I'm supposed to be king. Me. Me.
Do it.
What a fool.
All out attack.
There we go. Nice money. Very nice.
How pathetic.
Impossible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off. It's all because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger. Damn it. Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry, I was wrong. And go away. Oh, null physical. That's nice. I got the treasure. Impressive leadership. Continue exploring. Yes, indeed. We're not done yet. Far from it. So that might be all we need to do here. We might be able to move on to the next area. Underwear leopard. Yeah, what was his get up? I'm not really sure. So I think if we go to the lower area. Oh, we had a rest area further up. Never mind. Oh, that's... Yeah, it's better to get to the rest area. Okay. Yeah, I can't see a mark on there, so, Oh.
What's it like?
Oh, there we go. That's the first time Futaba's used a scan. Excellent. Very nice, Futaba. Which means, surely we can just go directly up. Nice. I wonder if one of her later abilities means that that happens automatically every single time. I would imagine not. Okay, so as far as I can tell, we've done everything we need to there. So we want to go back down to the end. And we've got 2 areas to progress through. And obviously the enemies in the first area we may be able to just run over. But I would imagine this, the second area we're going to have to actually fight. There we go. Oh, it opened. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, looks like we made some new kind of area. It's a lot bigger than what I'd heard. That's what the shadows here will be strong too. Be careful. Well, we'll see about that. They might be. They might not be.
I can feel
They're not. Although more money and XP, though, I would assume. Because their level doesn't change. It's just their level relative to us. I assume. Oh, wait. I need to be... There's going to be more stamps, aren't there? We're going to have stamps now. 30! Oh, my God. Okay, so maybe we... So I want to, like... I don't want to do what we've done before and miss some and have to backtrack.
I can see it.
We want to try and get every single one as we go along. Yeah, I missed a bunch of walls and stuff, didn't I? Oh, hello.
Is that a rare one? Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. Oh, not bad, Mona.
Just stay there.
They're dead.
I'll open
You
you up.
did it, Fox. Don't move now.
Let us strike.
They're dead.
The finale.
Nice.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Let's finish searching the floor, though.
They sell water in vending machines, yet tap water is readily available. In fact...
Oh!
Yeah, see, what was Yusuke gonna sell about? He said, oh, why do people sell water when it's for free out your tap? What's he gonna say about that? I don't know. Nothing important, seemingly. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any secret doors or anything around here. Okay, first section. Easy peasy. I think that's actually, those first 2 stamps there, I think that's actually enough for, to get our next upgrade with Jose, so we'll make a point of stopping next time we stumble across him.
I can feel it.
I don't think I can sell my old lockpicks, can I? I'm just stuck with those 9 unused lockpicks I'll just have for the rest of my life. I think.
We fixed the platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
Why is there so little room in the school desks?
You're always in there, huh? Focus. You actually listen to the lectures?
Yeah, he's always in there. Right, Morgana, 58. Right, this fully restores hit points to all allies. Well, I guess we've got to replace that one then, haven't we? There we go. Damn. What a healer he is. Oh my god. Aha! There we go. Yeah, stuff like that I missed last time. But I learned my lesson. So we're good. Yeah, we're not gonna clear out Mementos today, I don't think, but we can get back on it tomorrow. Make some decent progress here though.
The shadow is near. Take caution.
Sometimes I get the strange...
Okay, sometimes I get the strange... Meow! Ooh.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, is that it just replaces it. Nice, just stronger version. I don't know if they're stacked, but obviously they do not. There we go. Alright, I believe we're on track. Alright, heading down to the next section. Please, go for it, Parrot. What's your tip? How many more floils down? It just never ends, does it? Don't worry about it. Oh, Mona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. And you. You're the one he's in love with. That's not true. I just want to make sure she knew. Oh, no, I missed the first bit of the smile. I guess it would be... I think I know what you're going to say, Parrot. You're going to say, when you find the exit, jump out, grab the stamp, and then you don't need to go back for it each time. You can just then fast travel down to the next level. Yeah. I'd already thought of it, Parrot. Just a weird-ass OCD. It makes more sense. It just feels weird getting out of the... out of Morgana and then getting back in him. But truly, we do that every time we open a chest anyway, so it's like... So, there we go, let's do it. We're gonna do it. Oh my god, OCD. It's fine, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. We did it, let's go back. There we go. That wasn't so difficult, was it?
I drew a picture on the back of my test.
Yeah, it does literally save time though, so I mean...
I'm working pretty hard today, huh? I wouldn't mind sushi for dinner. Oh!
Well, to be fair, after we've cleared out what we're doing here, we will have money to buy sushi, so... I'll be perfectly honest, if I had Joker's powers, the metaverse was real, and I had like Morgana or the equivalent, I'd like to think I'd be like, yes, I'm a hero. I'm being a hero, doing hero-y things. But would I actually just come into Mentos just to get money, just so I could live like a king in the real world? Would I actually do that? I don't know. It's hard to tell. How to, you know, you just get money that really manifests. I don't know. Obviously, it wouldn't be as simple as that, I'm sure, but you see what I'm saying, right? Would I actually be step up and be a hero? I don't know. All I can do is be honest with you guys. I don't know what I'd do. Would I just like go farm money?
It's somewhere.
What's that noise he's making? Oh! Look at his little boots. Oh, he's sorting out our crystal we got, isn't he? Nice. Here you go, mister. Ring turns into the ring of greed. Have a look at that in a second. Right. I'll probably just save up the flowers till the end. Honestly. Right, here we go. So, more, another 10% XP, please. Confirm. Okay, another 3 stamps will... Sorry, another 4 will allow another level of that.
We've reached the plateau.
Yo, Ben, it's the equivalent of the Batmobile. How you doing, Ben? Are you well today, buddy? Oh, nice. Okay, just one more section around there.
Focus.
Yeah, I know I'm probably using our third eye a little bit like OCD-like, but I just want to be thorough as we're traveling around, just so we don't have to less time backtracking. What are we doing? I got half an hour. Yes, we will take a little break here.
Okay.
Because we've come this way. In fact, we're not going to die, but let me just grab that.
I'll just add this.
Let me go for that one there. Oh damn! What happened, Ben? You staying up doing stuff, or you kind of stressing about stuff? Yeah, I couldn't sleep very well the other night.
Focus.
I was not too bad last night, but the night before, I went to bed at 3. Well, God knows what time I actually went to sleep. It was already light outside. It wasn't good. But 7:30, Ben. I mean, I don't know.
I leveled up.
What to say about it, buddy? Apart from don't do it, but you know, don't listen to me. Oh, wait, I thought I was just on a shiny there.
Is that a rare? Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. Not bad, Mona.
Don't move now.
Gunfire is literally the worst weakness you can have.
Are you ready?
Oh.
Ready when you are, Fox.
Do it.
On guard.
Man, I'm starving.
Allow me.
Oh, yeah!
Sauce, a touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh, man, just what I want. Get out of my face! Chew on this!
Yes.
Eat.
It's 2. Oh.
Just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Yeah, they are just weird.
Opponent's weak.
Nuke.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else. No No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Yeah, I don't know why we got the second round of these, but... Yeah.
3 enemies remaining. You can do it.
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that to explode, honestly, but... So bad.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're just a bit over-leveled with these, I think.
1 enemy remaining. Just a little.
Yeah.
Losers. Good work, everyone.
Fair enough, Ben. Yeah, so can be a problem. Do what you can to look after yourself, buddy.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
High counter, eh? Oh. Yes, I want to replace Counter-Strike, right? 15% reflecting physicals, does not stack. 20% reflecting physicals, does not stack. Okay.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Is this one just a straight tunnel? I'm not seeing any secret doors in the walls or anything.
Focus.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay. We saw another one similar. It was just like a big old loop, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly, Parry. It's nice. It's nice when you haven't got to try and have to think about it. Oh, sorry, why am I looking at you, Morgana? I don't know. Sorry, I messed that.
I can feel it.
Okay, that just links up there. Like almost 10,000 yen just for that one random enemy. Wild.
There's a treasure chest. Come.
New move. What do you think?
Right, let's have a look. Metro Kaja. Now I already have this on other characters. Well, I guess probably Joker. Attack bonus for all allies for 3 turns. Not that important, but if we look at what Ryuji's currently got, it might actually give him something useful to do. Now, obviously, I want to keep both of his electric attacks, the shock boost and the electric boost, definitely. The wind evasion, also, that's his weakness. That's very useful. So I just need to choose which of these 3 physicals I want to get rid of. So, severe against 1 target. Medium, all foes once or twice. Medium, 1 foe with a chance to forget. Medium chance to forget. I mean, it could work. It could work. Let's get rid of the Deathbound. Medium to all foes once or twice. I don't think it's that important, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah. I almost feel like the individual buffs are kind of useless, Parrot. Like it's not even worth the time. But hitting the whole party, some kind of buff is... Especially with someone like Ryuji, who's not really got too much going on with his abilities. It's quite nice. Now, is that everything? That's all? It is? Cool. Nice. That's 1/3 of the stamps here. I think we might. I know we have a couple of homunculuses. Homunculi, Phoenix. So it may have. I'm not really paying too much attention to... Oh, sorry. I was like, hang on. Why do we have the floor? Of course, Futaba did her little thing, didn't she? Although I still want to check each little corner just to make sure there's not any... Oh, no. Surely any secret doors would be revealed, though, right?
That was easier than I thought.
Nice. Oh, okay. One-shot kill. Sphere gun damage, high chance of crit, and gun boost. Yeah, let's replace the triple down. Light gun damage. Not really a massive fan of that.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Oh!
Yeah, 10,000 yen just for that. It's like, that took nothing. Literally took nothing. It's cool. I don't mind it. I'm not against it.
Every time I see Mister.
Oh, I was going to look at the thing you made for us, the greed ring, wasn't I? Oh, there we go. Extra 10% XP. Right, and next time we need 9. Okay, it's going to be a sec before we can get that. President's Insight bears the seal of a miser. Increases wearer's attack for 3 turns at the start of battle. Next magical attack deals over double the damage for an ally. So that's the skill. And that's his passive, is you get attack boost at the start. It's kind of cool. Can't see anything, mate. Don't lie. Okay.
We're at the platform.
Yeah, I remember. I can't remember which boss it was. I remember I was fighting a boss or something, Parrot, and I was like, you know, doing the sensible tactical thing. You're like, oh, we've got buffs. Let's use the buffs. Let's keep the buffs up. That's going to help us out. And I'm sure I had like, I think it was Ryuji, in fact, with his single target attack up. I was like, okay, so turn 1, he uses it on Yusuke. Turn 2, he uses it on Joker. Turn 3, he uses it on Morgana. Turn 4, you know, obviously I didn't do the maths, but I was like, use it on himself. To, you know, so when he gets the chance to attack, he can start attacking. Oh, well, turn 4, use case is just worn off. So you've got one of your 4 characters tied up, just constantly buffing everyone else for the whole battle. I was like, is it even worth it? Isn't it better just having a 4th member just attacking? Yeah. Again, if we're criticizing that, we're really scraping the barrel to criticize this game. But yeah, you know, could say it's like, it's hard to know about the balance of all the abilities in the game. Like, some of them just don't... They try to cover all the bases with things you can do in terms of utility, but it's not really balanced in the way that practical usefulness is taken into consideration. Again, that's quite normal with JRPGs in general. So I can't really criticize it for that. I guess another thing I would say is with the fusions of your personas, there you go, I'm fusing 2 together to get a new one, more so for just to get it in the Pokedex than I necessarily want it. And then I'm in and R-ing about what abilities to keep and not, and then 2 seconds later I'm just fusing that again into something else, and half of those abilities are just going straight in the trash anyway. I'd love it if you had more slots for personas of abilities than 8. but they were, or even if there was like extra slots where they don't actually have access to them, but they're kept in like the lineage, if that makes sense, so they could potentially pass them on to a future persona. I'm not sure how they'd balance that though, with having, because that would obviously make things a lot more powerful. You'd have to make the enemies a lot more powerful in some way, but I don't know. Again, looking for things to criticize, or testament to this game's awesomeness, I guess. Anyway, do a little save here. Why not? Guess we're passing through. Right, he's had a look at it, Squidge. Yeah. You get. Can you get a? I guess he's probably busy himself, and I don't know if there's anywhere if you can easily go to buy one, or whether you can get one delivered. Buy one online. Well, I don't know. Would it be? I suppose you could get next day delivery. What's the plan, Squidge? Yeah, I know. I can't help it, Parrot. I can't. I mean, when you do that, Parrot, you just literally click anything just for speed. You just go click, 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 click. Doesn't matter. This thing's going to be dead in a minute anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't give. Unless it's my level 90 plus final team of personas, then it literally doesn't. I don't give a fuck. Right? I don't know. I can't. I feel like I can't help it even. It's like I have to just to shoot. You know. I guess that's just me, Parrot. As you know, I'm just like same with like items. I might need it later. You know, you're not going to need it, is? Well, I might. No, you're not. Where are we right now? We're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. We've got to keep going just a little longer. Close to the end. What are you talking about? As if that's even a thing. We've ordered one online, Squidge. Excellent. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not someone who is really willing to pay extra for next day delivery. So I'm buying something online. All right, it turns up when it turns up. When is it going to turn up? I don't know. I'll go with that in the meantime. I'm not paying like £6 extra for like something that's cost 20 just to get it here like 2 days earlier. But yeah, you got a backup. That's what matters, Squidge. Yeah, no tea. What a dreadful proposition. This doesn't bear thinking about, does it? Okay, that seems to be everything. Go down.
I'll send you the results.
You don't agonise over it. That's fair enough, Parrot. Right, I see. You do it off stream while you're high. I appreciate that. My God. Yeah, I would. It's been a while. My God, yeah. I'd probably like really get into it. I'd probably just stare at like each one for like half an hour, Parrot, and be like, oh, look at this, pretty colours. Oh my God, yeah, this game must be fun when you're like a little bit, I don't know, a little bit extra relaxed, shall we say. I wonder what the max number of flowers we can carry at one time is. I don't want to like get to 999 and like wish I'd spent some on Jose a minute ago, if that makes sense. Although we've got so many, we have more than any one particular item costs, so it might be in my best interest the next time we see Jose, we actually just go spend some. Am I getting a different reading from the next area? I think that's the finish line. Finally, I'm tired of running. You're not doing anything. Just imagine what it's like for me. There he is. Yeah, let's hope so, Squidge. Yeah, sometimes they'll say that, won't they? They'll say 2 days, delivered on Saturday, and it turns out Thursday. You know, okay. Yeah, I like your criticism, Parrot. It's always constructive and humorous. So, but you know, yeah, you're right. You're insightful. That's what matters. Yeah, because none of us are perfect. But thinking about yourself and what your actions, that's how you should do it. Here we go.
Oh, mister.
Oh!
Doing good?
Well, I don't have enough stamps for you at the minute, but let's see. Yeah, it's like the most expensive item is 210. Let's see if I'll get some new stuff in later. So, I mean, I guess the incense is the most important. And you're going to get 1 per visit, so, I mean... right, so these are whole party buff items, which is pretty handy. Right, SP recovery items. And then status inflicting items. Yeah, high chance of forget, high chance of brainwash, medium chance of fear on all. Okay. Well, yeah, we're not finished, so I would, yeah, so it should be like incense followed by SP items, then followed by whatever at that point, I guess.
Shadows here are kind of freaky, huh?
But their shapes are...
The shapes are awesome. Ah, there we go. Oh. It's just treasure. What are you trying to say, Yusuke? What's with the shapes of the shadows? Awesome. We'll never know.
We've reached the...
Right. Yeah, definitely mementos tomorrow, but seems like it's pretty worthwhile. Pretty worthwhile coming in now. I'm glad we have done this. I could have like left it and just not, you know, I shouldn't be making assumptions about Shido in terms of the difficulty of his palace or fighting him or what may come after that. You know, just I don't think there's any harm in spending an afternoon doing a little mementos run. As long as you're making some amount of progress.
Knocked out a lot too, huh?
12k. Somewhere. Okay, there we go. Nothing now. Lower area. Let's go. Ah, we found Wakassa's shadow. He's one of the scam artists, right? Yeah, and he only targets lonely, elderly people. How could he do such something so terrible? This is a man who requires a change of heart. I'm gonna grab this stamp first.
You're a riot.
The Phantom Thieves, sir. Know about you lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it. No.
What?
Our money. Don't lump us in the same category as scam artists like you. Tricking nice old people into giving you their money. How big a jerk are you?
What?
Their money's my caregiver fee. I humour them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Ha! Would you say something like that about your own parents? Oh man, you Phantom Thieves would get on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. Yeah, whatever, Bright, bring it on. Oh, scary looking guy. Let's go. We do not have this as a persona yet, do we?
Dumbass.
Now, is that a mushroom on his head, or is that just his hat? You also have to model yourself as adults, right? Whatever.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Yeah, he's definitely mushroomy. Interesting.
Let's go. Take this! This'll hurt.
Ooh.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Who knows? Who knows? Bless. No, 530 damage. Okay, we just basically wrecked him, just over-leveled him.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Whoop him, Persona! Eat this!
Never mind. All good. Cool, level 60. Sweet. New skill, eh? Yeah, no. Heavy nuke to all. Okay, so obviously replace the medium nuke to all. I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. Oh, man. You need to apologise. I'm sorry, not to us. It was really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weakness like that. What do you tend to do from now on? I'll visit the house of everyone I tricked. I'll apologise to them all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents too. I'll apologise for being such an idiot son. Yeah, you do that. Get on it, bro. Okay. Random armour. If you knew how much pain you put your victim through, you would have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done, and do your best to make up for it. Excellent. There we go. Not gun. Wow, what the hell? That's insane stats. I guess we'll give it to Anne. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay, we've got a slight increases here. Okay, let's give Ryuji that. That must be what Joker was wearing previously. I just didn't switch it over. Spacesuit to Yusuke. I think probably everyone's already got the best that we've got to offer. Why does Futaba even have like a defense and evasion stat? Right? There's no reason or need for it, right? I assume. So we're at the end of the area. Okay. So this says, and we've got 17 out of 30 stamps. I checked everywhere, so I guess, much like all the floors are randomly procedurally generated, so is the appearance of the stamps. That means to get more stamps, I will need to do another run through this area to get those done. It seems to me. But for now, oh, hang on, let me do a hill. Oh, it opened. Look at this on a larger scale. This is the 52nd area, right? I wonder how many more are left. Just off on our own eyes, let's go. Let's press on for a minute. Ooh, next save point. Yeah, so we're going to have to go through that area again, but so be it. Now, this is the final area we're at. This is the new 7th area. Just my imagination, this place even creepier. No, you're right. Without exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses. Sure, and the enemies here are going to be pretty feisty too. Be careful, all right? Okay, let's jump in here a minute.
I can see it.
but they're still easy prey. Which is fine, I guess.
Oh, a treasure.
Right, we'll quickly whip through this and get to the first safe area. I assume we keep our flowers if we save the game. It's only if you leave, isn't it?
I'm covered in dust. I request a thorough brushing.
You'd have to wait, buddy. There's stuff to do.
See it. Treasure chest.
Squidge, thank you so much for hanging out. You're a gem. I'm sorry about your kettle, but you know, life's gonna throw weird wrenches at you. It's like, here, your kettle's breaking. No, hardly the end of the world, but still, annoying inconvenience. Nice.
Focus.
Okay, that's everything, isn't it? Right, heading down. Yeah, I think it's full.
Here are the search results.
Well, la-di-da. Very nice, Futaba. I guess we'll go around and check all these areas just in case. There's probably nothing in them. Yeah. I think this is the first time I've seen a floor with this kind of layout.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in any of these. I still kind of yet to know if Futaba's reconnaissance ability will reveal like stuff behind like hidden walls, breakable walls. We don't. It's yet to be confirmed one way or another.
It's a great stress reliever.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I mean, everyone likes to spend money on stuff they want. Can be quite satisfying for sure. The 55th floor. Big than 5-0. Man, Mona, you're right. This place is astrologically big, or whatever you said. Well, I'm surprised too.
Here are the search results.
Damn, nice. Again, just in case.
I have something. All right, attack!
I see it. There's a shadow.
Yeah, I really don't think there is, but...
I have something. There's a trap.
Time flies when I'm reading a botany field guide.
I stay up online. There are an awful lot of shadows.
Oh, here we go. Actual fighting we got to do. Sigh.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Nice. I don't know. Are we, Dog? I don't know.
Okay.
Huh?
Well, I've got more stamps to get on the previous area. Nope. I thought it was some. I saw one there, but okay, so it's not all enemies. There's still plenty of weak ones, but we're at that level where there's a few of each by the looks of it.
I have something.
Flowers are always the answer from my heart.
No.
The advantage. The enemy is weak. It's weak to nuclear moves.
Right, ice will nuke. Okay.
Persona! You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Wow. Okay. Slightly. So we are fighting these, but they're
Let's go.
getting a bit of overkill, to say the least. Right. Never mind, eh? Yeah, I imagine if you got like 1 or 2 more levels on Joker, these would be green and we'd just be running these over anyway.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face. Woo!
Right, okay. Section back there to check. And we should be coming up with the rest spot very soon.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Go down.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Do it.
Not
This
done
is
yet.
mine. Let's go.
One enemy crushed.
Yeah, so we've got to fight them properly, but my god, we could not be wrecking them any easier.
The finale.
Okay.
Focus. No match for me.
Surprise attacks?
Persona!
Don't lose. What? Joker, you missed.
Oh. Just like that, is it?
But wind won't do much to it.
I mean, in that case,
Not bad, Mona.
Serves you right.
as it's strong against all physicals, and size is like only weakness. That being said, okay, let's just get rid of it.
All according to plan. Okay.
Piece of cake.
5 hours of cutscenes. Oh my god! As long as we can do it in a single stream. Yeah, but yeah, definitely. That's the thing. There's so much story, narration, conversation between the characters. You know, I'll be shocked if there wasn't a lot of cutscenes after you've beaten the final boss. To, like, you know, wrap everything up, say goodbye to everyone. But that sounds like quite a lot. I don't know, but yeah, definitely. Regardless, I'll definitely be looking forward to it. Absolutely, Doc. Yeah, I don't know if we need to fight that one. No point getting fights needlessly, so.
Focus.
Well, I'll fight that one for a chest.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Persona!
Okay, in fact, let's
Go down.
let's do this sensibly.
Nice,
Oh,
Joker.
okay.
You need some support?
Sure, Anne, go for it. Enjoy yourself.
There we go. 10 out of 10, Panther.
Serves you right.
Didn't strictly need that, but far from it, but we'll take it. He felt like it. Yeah, I can only imagine, Doc. I can imagine that would definitely be the case. Just based on this game. But I doubt it'll be at any time in our near future, but
I'm yawning.
I'll say that I'm curious about Persona, the other Persona's games, particularly 3 and 4, because I guess they're probably like, you know, being a bit more on the modern side. They're a bit more accessible than maybe 1 and 2. And particularly 4. Like I say, my friend Garuda says that 4 is his... Not only does he like it better than this, but it's his favourite game of all time. Which is kind of staggering. Although, I think Roots played 4 and feels that, actually this one's better. I'll be interested to find out myself when that will happen.
I never knew that simple cup ramen was that good.
I just can't believe you've never had one before.
We're at the platform.
My God. But I'd like to, I just think probably not turning anytime soon. But it's not up to me. We don't. Here we go. That's what I was after. It's up to the producers. If they produce the channel choose for us to get into a different Persona,
All right.
that's up to them. Okay, let me just grab that stamp because my OCD. I'm going to assume we don't lose any of flowers, and it's only 250, which seems like a lot, but in the scheme of mementos, I don't think it's that many. But yeah, there we go. We're doing all right. We have now the previous area had 30 stamps and 13 areas, so they seem to be increasing, don't they? And yeah, in fact, if you look, 2, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. So let's guess maybe this area has 15 total. There'll be another rest area like about 10 or 11, and then another rest area like about 15, 16 maybe even. They're definitely, each time they're increasing, even if it's like by 1 or 2. So the plan will be to get to the end of this area. Still not bumped into Futaba's uncle though. Apparently there's no... I see no more exclamation marks. And it did only say 3 when we came in here. I don't know if there's something special we have to do about that. Unless that can't be resolved, maybe until after we've dealt with Shido. Not an impossibility. We shall see. So when we come back tomorrow, I don't know what time we'll be out. Like I say, Legion Cages join us about 3:30. In fact, jump over and talk about that. More important than Legion Cage, of course, is the fact that Steph Babies is over 9,000. I'd say don't tell him I said that, but in fact, do tell him I said that. He knows it already. But thank you, Steph. Got to keep you waiting there. I was jibber-jabbering away. Thank you for that flex. I'll take that. Thank you for your support. Let's see where you're at. I know you've done a few flexes. Certainly not you first. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Let me find you. Boom. Oh, nice. 17th there, Steph. Just overtaken that tuber I spy. Yep. Just overtaken tubes there. Excellent. Good on you. Thank you, Steph. There you go. Moving up to 15th. There we go. That's all set up. Perfect. Boom. Yes. So, guys, we'll obviously return tomorrow. So Cage is joining me an hour and a half. He's basically got an appointment. He said he will be here. I guess I do need to check with him. Yeah, do it, Steph. Do it. You'll never catch up with a Squidge, but don't worry about that. No, nobody will. Red Mage might. Red Mage is trying to get after her. But yeah, you know, I think you overtake Tuber Swan. It's like, I mean, that says a lot there for there. If you know, a gent like that, my God. So yeah, he said he's going to be here at 3:30. And then 3:30. What is that? That is. We start at 2. It's an hour and a half. Now, maybe he will run late. Maybe he'll be early. Maybe on time. I don't know. Last I checked, he said he will be here at that time, as opposed to the usual, roughly when we're starting kind of time. I think he's he's looking after his doggo. I don't think it's anything serious. He's got an appointment for him. I don't know what that is, but it's obviously very important. So I'm a bit up in the air about what to do. Because if we start, I could do just chatting for an hour and a half. If people want that, if people do want to hear all that, I don't know. I won't have anything to say though. But here's the thing: the way the Mementos works, I could easily turn it on and we just jump into it and do another half an hour of Mementos. It's not a problem. But yeah, Cage should be here for book 3 of our Lone Wolf series. Looking forward to that because it's one that I am pretty unfamiliar with myself. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm fairly excited. Obviously, that won't take all stream. And then when we get back to it, we'll get back on Persona 5, regardless of whether we do a bit before. But anyway, look around. I'll be here, and probably Legion Cage as well tomorrow. Regardless of what time it may be. Just keep an eye out. But well, in terms of Persona, we've got to the first rest stop there in the latest path one. I don't see us dealing with Futaba's uncle at the minute. So I wonder if we just have to wait for things to happen in the real world before that becomes accessible. But first thing we'll do, we'll get to the end of the path of Sheriruth. Sheriruth. I don't know what these names are, where they get them from. Are they weird demon names or something? I don't know. Sheriruth. Once we've done that, we'll find out what's the end, and presumably it'll be blocked off. Then we'll make a point of going back through that area and also the previous area and collecting up all the stamps. I want to get all the stamps. I don't want to save them until later. We'll go through the area again. And then we'll make that our priority. Then we'll go back to the real world and see what's going on. We'll have a bit of money to spend, so we can probably kit all the characters out with some better gear and stuff. And yeah, probably make a bunch of new personas as well, because we're going to get a few levels just going through here. And then I guess we'll think about getting on the infiltration of Shido's palace. Either way, regardless of what happens tomorrow, we'll definitely be back on Friday, where we'll dedicate the whole stream to Persona 5, and we'll take it from there. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. And thank you to King Vic the 4th for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't know who you are, but that's fine. You don't need to announce yourself. You don't need to explain yourself. Drop a follow. I appreciate it. Should have a little gander though. Yeah, seems to be not a brand new account. Like if you get a follow from an account that's like less than a week old, that's a little suspicious. But I'll take it anyway. So we need to go and read somebody. If anyone would like to choose where we'd be going, you can do that. You're more than welcome to do that. You certainly don't have to. I don't know what's going on the Twitch homepage there. Sort your life out, Twitch. There we go. Let's pause that. Let me see who is around for us. That we have not seen recently. Plenty of people. Plenty of wonderful, wonderful people. of course, I'll take a suggestion. But of this Mirage. Mirage. Oh, he's in a little collaboration there. Scott Pilgrim. Okay, that's fine. It's not I find sometimes collaborations can be a bit not distracting, but they're like more, the streamer's more focused. Not I'm trying to draw attention to myself when we do a raid. But let's go and see Massive Lee. We raided Massive Lee once on Parrots Say So, and he seems like an excellent dude. And he's been like quietly massively supporting with his massive Lee-ness. Wait, is his name Lee? Or have I just got the joke there? Massive Lee. Like massively. Massively? Massively? It's probably both, actually. That's probably what it is. So yeah, let's go see Massive Lee. He's playing some Genshin Impact. I don't know anything about that. But it doesn't matter. He's like I say, he's come and hung out with us a bunch, and dropped that work lurk. Very thoughtful of him, and like tweeted my random crappy tweets, retweeted them. So I mean, you know, he's paying attention. Will do, Wolf. I hope you do as well, buddy. So yeah, that's is Massive Lee Gaming, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm sure it is. So let's go and hang around for a minute to see Lee, if you like. If you haven't seen him before, check him out. He's a good lad. Good egg. Massive Leanness. I mean, Stephanie, what are you talking about? What have you got in your mind, Steph? What have you got in your mind? Got it? There we go, we got it. But thank you all for being here. You're all wonderful. I appreciate you all greatly. I will return tomorrow. Almost certainly with Legion Cage at some point. So I look forward to that. And if anybody needs me between now and tomorrow, you can you typed it? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Steph. I didn't. I said it after you typed it. Unless you're agreeing with me, you're like, you said it. I thought it sounded like an accusation. I couldn't. It's hard to tell in text the implication of words that are said. That's either you said it, not me, or you said it. Absolutely, that's what I'm thinking about. Anyway, enough of that. Not picking on you, Steph. Moving on. Let's go see Lee. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good evening.